Yo. It's stream time, boys. I'm eating food though. It's stream time, but your boy's got to have some din-dins. Whilst the sun is out, obviously. We're playing some honky. Oh, that's honky donkey right there. Honky donkey impact, boys. I love bread so much. Holy crap. Welcome everyone to some Honkai Impact gameplay. No, I don't want YouTube, I want Twitter. I do a bit of daily Twitter browsing at the start of every stream, just a bit of passively here and there. Ooh, wow. Oh, that's a nice one. One of my mods got a PC. It looks absolutely banging. Congratulations to Levi for the PC upgrade. That looks good. Hey, what's up, Koyabushi? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great evening. Welcome, welcome. I've been seeing a lot of this Sword Art Online IRL shit on Twitter. I don't know what it is. Like an IRL, a VR Sword Art Online has been created or something. I'm not sure. Try SN in ER, you will have a great time. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. Get some gems. I should be able to do another roll on the Paladinus Equinox skin if I do the SN ER stuff and get all the gems I can. And we may or may not get a Hersher of Reason. Oh, hot. Oh, hot. Oh. Oh, it's so hot. Food is hot. I'm almost have a Aponia skin, just need 10 dorm supply. Nice. Congrats, dude. I think I'm also very close to the Aponia skin. Maybe I'll even get it tonight as well. I'm not too sure. I should get it very, very soon. I think this week I'll get the Aponia skin. I'm also quite excited. I just need to spend some amount of gems. I guess dorm supply is an easy way to do that, right? Because you spend gems as well as spend dorm supply rolls, right? Killing two birds with one stone, as they call it. Let me check how much I am away. I am... I'm 100 currency away, but I'm 28,000. I'm at 25. I'm 2,500 gems away or crystals away from getting it. Which is quite good, actually. That's pretty good. Should get that. Honestly, that's probably this week-ish, maybe. Because we're sitting at, like, 800 right now. And we've got all of our weeklies to do. So we definitely should get the Aponia skin this week. If not, at the latest, at the reset of next week. New effect for Aponia when? Next patch. Next patch. Should definitely get it next patch. If it's not there next patch, I will feel scammed. I will feel scammed. Oh, that does not taste amazing. And yeah, on the Paladinus Equinox outfit, we only have 4 things left to get: the outfit, the character box, 2000 stigma, resonance, and the 5 rolls. Whatever I get, it's a W for me, in my opinion. I don't mind any of these resources, and I think we might just continuously roll on this thing because The resources that I still have left to get are all Pog. This food that I'm eating right now is still fucking boiling hot. So I'm just gonna stop eating it for a minute. I'm just gonna stop. Yeah, we got a lot of weeklies to do. We're gonna play on the main account for the first bit, and then we'll switch to the other account that has G4 Elysia a bit later. We'll switch to that one a bit later. Is this gonna showcase Honkai though? Is this gonna bring up Honkai? It is. Okay, thank God. I've had a bit of confusion. I need to rename a lot of the things that are here in my OBS. Need to rename a few things so it's a bit easier and organized. There we go. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, to be quite frank, the hype around Jade Knight kind of disappeared straight away. She's just another character now in my entourage. Super strong, but that's about it. We also got the event to do, which we'll get a lot of gems from as well. But we got to start off every Tuesday stream with the weekly quiz. Oh my God, it's getting already super dark in this room. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's brighter. A Stygian Nymph question straight away. Alright. Which of the following actions restores a Stygian Nymph? Auto regens. Apparently it doesn't actually. So it just doesn't automatically regen? Okay. Unleash ultimate. As your Imperious ultimate effect have all of them. Herschel Raising can inflict analyzed by... what does it do? Increase total damage received. Dirac is... When the effects of 3 pieces are all active, the host can impair an unimpaired enemy with any type of attack. It's one of the top 2. Fuck, I didn't know it was that. At Midnight Absence, ultimate produces an exploding smoke that deals fire damage. How did explosion triggered? When enemies are damaged by weapon skill or attacked by teammates. SN is so weak. Why is it? She's old. Old characters tend to be weaker. Dire Impressions can have 2 types of attack, which let her swing down his sword. Hold. Oh no, it's not that one, is it? It's just hold attack. Yeah, she's just weak because she's old, right? She's just an older physical character. For Eye Chance, First of Flame, the Great Sword and Fist gain 23 attack. How much damage boost is this equal to in combat? That one. Which of the following statements about Dark Zhenyuan Ji-Huan? I don't know. Side type. I've never before that boss. Paladin is equal to switch between Knight and Guardian form. Tap ultimate. Herrscher of the Void. Activate Herrscher form. Charge that thingy. Alright, what were these things again? Unleash ultimate. Got that one correct. That one. This is reset. These questions are hard, man. That one. After getting off her horse. Then, yeah, we got it. Herrscher of Flame Sound. Fringe. Oh, so hot. She was weak when she came out at her time. Was she? I doubt that. I doubt that she was weak. She probably would have been the strongest one at the time, but a close competition. I wouldn't assume that she was weak. But then again, I didn't play, did I? I don't know. Maybe it's her playstyle, right? I've literally never sit down and played her like and actually tried to learn her. Every time I've had the option to, I've just never really cared. She just doesn't interest me as a character, but I guess we'll find out now. It might be that just that her playstyle is garbage. That usually tends to be the case for a lot of characters, right? It's the same reason something like a Heizo in Genshin is not that great. Is because he's a great and strong character. You can be super powerful or whatever, but just if you're shit to play, or you're boring to play, or you're bad to play, you're not going to be popular. Or you're just generally going to be considered weak because of the difficulty to play you consistently is too high. We're not going to do a lot of these except for Abyss and Memorial Arena. Sorry, Memorial Arena is after them, but Abyss and Elysian Realm. Weekly share, 30 more gemmies. Oh god, now it's bright? Oh my god, bro, the sun, please. how's that? It's impossible to win. Sucks back even then? Well, it depends on what you mean by sucks. Was it unusable or just wasn't the best? Depends on that then. It all comes down to that. Is it actually sucks or was it just not the best option available to you? Because if it wasn't the best option available to you, then I don't really care about that because it's like, whatever. It is what it is. They tried something and it didn't work. But to say that they sucked, you're implying that they were just unusable. Wasn't the best. Okay, then that's fine. I think that's fine. Imagine this. SN was released and her rank form can... her A rank form can outscore her. Okay. She's still viable, but SP outshine. That just happens, I guess. I don't know. It is what it is. They're not gonna fix that, obviously, but it is what it is. She was a character, and now they've moved on. What are you gonna do? What is people going to do about that? Nothing really. You take some dubs where you can, boys. You take dubs where you can. We can't always be winning. But I do agree that, like, it's sad. Because I think Stygian Nim, because you switch between two different playstyles quite frequently, had a lot of potential, I guess you could say. Potential is the right word. Because what, you have a scythe character at the start, and then you press ultimate and you go into the claw form. Which was cool. But again, I can't really say much because I just don't have, I haven't played the character yet. We'll play her in a bit. Once we get into Elysian Realm. Even though that's not going to be the best showcase of the character. In a raw form. We're still going to play her there. SN Shine as support, in my opinion. Her ult is free, 0 SP, so faster to collapse Quantum Shield. Then there you go. Maybe that's what she was intended to be. Is a support character. A main DPS support character. We don't know what Mihoyo's thinking ever. We never know. They're a crazy company over there. Crazy company. Absolutely bonkers. Oh, come on, man. One more thing, SN Shield Break is insanely good. 2, she's good versus Callan Boss. Maybe that's what then she's meant to be. She's meant to be a Shield Breaker support character. A Shield Breaker support character. Breaks quantum collapses and then other shields as well. She looks like an DPS, but she's support. There you go. That's fine, right? So there's a few characters like that out there, like Eden. Eden does a lot of fucking damage, even though she is a support. Eden's like a main DPS almost. Eden's a literal main DPS. Need a whale and triple SO? Oh, probably. To be quite frank though, like what character doesn't become amazing when you triple S them? Like what S rank character doesn't become one of like a top tier character when you triple S them? You'd probably struggle to find one. become an extremely viable in most situations kind of character. So, that sounds about right. Triple S this one character. I guess if you're like a Sealy fan, then you've probably already done that. If you're like a super high-invested Sealy player, you'd probably do that. You'd probably invest into like Stygian Nymph and Starchasm Nyx, and then have a merry good time, right? Have a jolly good time, as they say in the Ursula the Void Triple S. Oh, you'd probably still be able to do a lot of things with her. Maybe not compete to the highest degree just because she's fucking old, but you'd still be able to get through, I'd say, most physical content with her. But then again, I could be wrong. Actually, I could be wrong on that one. I think Cares has a Triple S Ursula of the Void or something, and he kind of still struggles in some areas, but it's like, it is what it is. What can you ask? More. That one second MA boss you watched before, that character is BN Bronya. BN. Sure, I know that one. When you Triple S her, she can one-shot Memorial boss back then. Amazing. Great. But that's good. It's good that it's back then and not now. That's the good thing about it. Bonus fire damage. That's the one thing I don't have. That means we're gonna have to go in with Aponia. I have no problem with the power creep that MiHoYo does with Honkai, to be quite frank with you. I really am actually, I encourage the power creep that MiHoYo has for Honkai. I think it's a good amount of power creep. It's not like super greedy, but it's also not like Genshin levels of super easy. I think it's good. Absolutely fine. Having a spoon of food in between Aponia ultimates, one of the best feelings in the world. Why is it so... I hate Australia so much. I just want to have like a nicely lit room for like a split second. Impossible. Yoru no Gengen, dude. I need to be able to do a floor a minute. We're not going to switch to official. We're going to try to reset our Back then the meta is all about speed, highest burst damage in shortest time, which was so bad and so pay to win. Well, isn't that still the meta now? If you're doing Memorial Arena specifically? Like, if we're talking about Memorial Arena, that just seems to be the general notion, is that you just want to be able to do as a high amount of damage in a smallest amount of time possible. So that's still kind of what you're trying to do, technically. MiHoYo fixed that, and new bosses more focused on longer sustained damage as opposed to short high burst. Okay. Sure. I think the meta is still to deal as much damage as possible in as short as time as possible. That's kind of still how the game operates, but if they removed the instance of just... I think what they did to do that is just make bosses multi-layered. Because a lot of the old bosses are just single HP barred bosses. They've got 1 bar of HP, and you're just trying to kill them there. So the actual way you play the game didn't really change. It's just that the bosses changed, so you can't do that anymore. Yeah. The goal is still to kill the bosses in the shortest amount of time possible. Back then, top well player kill boss in 1 to 2 seconds? Yeah, but that's because of the boss. Right? You can't kill Otto like that because he's just got like... It's like 5 different phases. You can't kill Triple S Hephaestus. Oh wait, you can't kill... Which one is it? Nihilus? You can't kill Nihilus like that because he's got like multiple phases. Not because you can't deal short amount, like massive bursts of damage. That's annoying. These days, Triple S bosses you need to plan and farm SP to deal with each phase. Yes. Sure. Let's agree on that one. You do have to farm a bit. But Ganesha, could you fuck off, please? I'll agree for a bit because you do, but it all at some point becomes clockwork. It all becomes, at some point or another, becomes like a clockwork task. You're just sitting there reading a book and everything's happening exactly how you saw it, right? Or exactly how it was like foretold in the scripture, if I'm to use weird metaphors. I don't think I'm going to get this. He's got 5 bars and nowhere near dead. But if I can maybe get him to get paralyzed by this thing, I might be able to do it. Nope. Oh, was that a yes? I'm not sure. No, I'm still not going to do it. Don't have a fire character. You can't really do this without fire once you're in Red Lotus. Also, these days, there's plenty of options. There's different good DPS and supports to choose from, with excellent farmable gears to work for. But I would still say, in the end, nothing's changed. It's still... the game is still the same. You're still doing the same exact thing. Trying to kill the boss as fast as possible. We probably could do this if I played a bit more optimally. I'll have to retry this after. I'll have to retry this. I don't know what I did wrong at the start. Hey, what's up, Levi? Welcome to the stream. Congrats on the PC, by the way. I saw the post. Congratulations. I know you've had it for a while, but congrats. How are you, Mr. Gaming? I'm doing great. Oh, how are you doing? Tell me about it. How are you? Back then, only one stigma matters. Newton B. If you have 9 Newt Bs, 3 for each boss, you win. I did watch a video about Newton B. I think back when I first started playing Honkai, I did watch a video on Newton B. Just let me finish this bowl here. Where's my bottle? What am I eating? It was goulash. Goulash, dude. It was goulash. Really good goulash. Fucking top tier goulash. Honestly, really good actually, surprisingly. I didn't think I would be a goulash kind of guy, but I actually am. I'm a bit of a goulashian. Two, three. Waiting for the stories driving you nuts? Honestly, I wish I could relate, but I just can't. I'm honestly, I'm kind of chilling. Because it's gonna be an open world story, right? That's what it is. And it's gonna be super time gated, so I'm chilling. Because I know I'm not gonna get everything exactly when I want it. So I'm absolutely cruising myself. Just having a jolly good time, chilling around, playing a few games here and there. But I can see why people would be excited for it, or anxious, or whatever. Not anxious, sorry, annoyed. I don't know what the right word is. But yeah, I can see it, sure. So many spoilers on YouTube recommendations. Don't watch them. Don't watch them, dude. Don't you dare. Don't ruin the story for yourself. Yeah, don't do it. I'm telling you. You click on one of them, it's a downhill slope, as most slopes are, usually downhill. Just don't click on it. Watch yourself. Once you click one, many more will follow. Much like parasites. Damn, she can actually kind of do this pretty good. Hey. I didn't get the grouping part, but that's fine. Do you know any lore content creators? Not really. No. I don't really pay attention to the lore to myself about many games, so no, I didn't. Sorry about that, Peak. My bad. Them thumbnails? Ah, yes, thumbnails. Well, here's the thing. It's really tough to kind of, because I got recently with a few clips that I posted about Genshin's story, am confused by what people consider a spoiler, right? I'm confused by that notion of what people consider a spoiler. And this is coming from a genuinely confused person, where I believe that just showing something, a static image of absolutely nothing happening, is kind of like not really a spoiler, as like even if it includes characters. Because like, you know, for example, like I'll use an example. Kevin cuts off Kiana's head. If I had a thumbnail of Kevin cutting off Kiana's head, I'd be like, okay, that's a fair thing to be like concerned about. That's like a pretty hefty spoiler. But if I just show them in the same thumbnail, I don't think that's a spoiler, right? But I'm very confused by it. Because I think some people would consider just them being in the same thumbnail, or just in the same frame as a spoiler. How good is Sushang? Is she worth getting? Yeah, she's pretty good. She's probably like replace Hacksaw Bunny or a part of Fellas in your comp for Ice Team. So she's really good. I'm just playing really poorly because I'm distracted. I believe my crystal on Drift mod for Herst of Reason, new Herst of Divine Key. It's good. Sushang's fine. She's not gonna be like, she's not like a must get, but she's good. Hey, what's up, Bird? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great evening. Sushang will, I personally think she replaces, some character in the Ice Team, because what the Ice Team previously was part of Fellas, Hacksaw Bunny. She replaces either of those two. I'm not sure which one's better, but, like, Turgenev is known to be god tier, so I guess she replaces part of Fellas, but I don't know. Triple S Hephaestus. Do I have the full team? Yeah, see, it recommends to replace Hacksaw Bunny. No, it isn't. No, it doesn't. Wait, no, why is Eden here? Wait, why is my team fucked? Wait, who's not there? Sushang? Oh. Yeah, it recommends to, like, the game recommends to replace Hacksaw Bunny, so I guess she replaces Hacksaw Bunny, which is quite an interesting thing to do, but I guess because part of Fellas is absolutely, goated. absolutely goated and doted. How many autumn tickets? Am I aiming to get the collection? That's a great question. I'd like to get the collection, but I'm not like I'm not gunning for it, but it would be a cool thing to get. I haven't been keeping track of it though. I really haven't. We'll take a look at it after this, I guess. But I'm like halfway there, maybe? I love this text on the screen. They can they can ship to Australia. Yes, they can. Yeah. It's a bit of a surprise to myself that they can, but yeah. So I'm just gonna focus here for a second because, huh? Oh my god, this game stinks. Have you watched Maho dev versus players playing Fall Girls? Nope. They should make it permanent? Eh. I think it wouldn't be permanent because a lot of people would get bored instantly, the same way that pretty much nobody plays Fall Guys right now. Right? As much as something can be fun, if it's not what the game intrinsically offers, I think, like, why play the Honkai version of Fall Guys when you can go play the actual version of Fall Guys? Know what I mean? It's a pessimistic way to look at it, but, I would just go play Fall Guys if I wanted to play Fall Guys. It's going incredibly bad. Well, they ship Honkai snack crates globally? Yeah, so I'm assuming they ship, they ship to Australia, I did check. Axel Bunny instead of Zushang if you have a weapon for extra freeze. I don't have Axel Bunny or anything. I'm just like I'm not expecting good performance from this because I don't know Triple S Hephaestus and I don't care to learn him, to be quite frank, because Hephaestus as a whole boss is not a fun boss. Hephaestus as a whole thing is just not a fun boss, so. Fall Guys would be fun if they had Honkai chibis instead of generic boring characters. Or generic characters, sorry. Or boring generic characters. I think that cause some copyright problems to be there, so it would be next to impossible for that to happen. But I can't say just the game having, like, I don't play Fall Guys. I should say that right now. I don't play Fall Guys, never have, never will. But just because they have a Honkai chibi, I wouldn't be like excited to play it. It's like that's not like a. You have to enjoy the game fundamentally. I think maybe I just don't like Fall Guys. Maybe I just don't fucking like Fall Guys. I think it's a boring game after a while. Because I'm quite bored of the, maybe the reason I don't like the, we're just gonna die here. Maybe I don't like the Honkai one just because it's like 8 people. You have like a total of 8 players, and it's just not. It's not Fall Guys if you don't have 50 people there. It's not Fall Guys if you don't have 50 people. I'm just sorry. I think that's like one of Honkai's mistakes, is just not actually making it large lobbies. It just doesn't really make sense to have such small lobbies. Where am I though in the art collection? 350. We're gonna have a lot more after tonight, and then we still have to get this 80 from the thing. So it's 50, and you need 660 to unlock the ability to purchase it. So a decent amount. We'll get there. We'll definitely have enough. Clear 3 stages of Super String in Forbidden. Whatever. Time left. Huh? Oh yeah, I haven't. I'm gonna do this. Alright, we'll do this really quickly. I'll focus for this. Professor's already annoying enough. Triple S version is even more annoying. It's just a bunch of bullshittery. Just a bunch of bullshittery as per usual. It's like, it's a classic Honkai fight. Just a bunch of bullshit. No fun. No cool. Enemy stinks like eggs. Rotten. Garbage. Garbanzo. All the sorts. Imagine a slur. I've just called every Honkai boss that. Back then, Honkai have 12-member raids. It was fun when it works. Well, that's the thing, right? Back then, Honkai probably didn't have the like the technology or maybe the ability to make like super large scale game modes, right? Maybe they just didn't have the capabilities. But now, with the booming success of just the whole company of MiHoYo, they definitely do have the facilities to make large scale gameplay and game modes. But maybe they look back on the past and they're like, well, actually, we don't want to do that because of the failure. Which is very narrow-minded and narrow-sighted. See a rank when events show up? Okay. I mean, more players, PvP mode, more fun, but can be less stable. No, it doesn't. You don't have to sacrifice stability. You just have to make it good. But the price of making something good is increasing its workload, right? And because Honkai markets towards a mobile audience, it'll never get like. It'll never, like, nothing in this game will ever be heavy workload. Hey, what's up, King? Welcome with the great hello. Hello. Welcome to you too. Yes, true English. Welcome, man. Hope you're having a great day. Enemies didn't appear for, like, 2 seconds there? It's going well, playing on Sorceress. Got the DLC, Outlaws DLC last night. Got the Outlaws DLC, so it should be good. Epic, dude. Epic. I woke up at a solid 1 PM again today after a solid 12-hour nap. I say nap, it was a hibernation. And I'm ready to do another 36 hours. I'm ready, dude. I'm on my 2-bar 4G connection playing Honkai on my phone. Yeah, see, and people have to, like, the company is, like, has a much higher chance of accommodating for players that are playing on, let's say, essentially less specs than a PC, right? Like, the company is much more inclined to do that because it's just the majority of the audience, right? The same way that most dev teams, even though they shouldn't do this, accommodate for, I'm talking about PC, PvP games on PC, most dev teams accommodate for the average player instead of the professional player, which it's better to do the professional one because then it encourages people to become professional and thus good at the game, and so on and so forth. But most people most dev team rather, tend to accommodate for the average Joe, as they call them. The Joe Schmo. Okay. Final floor. Bam. Knock him down. There we go. I'm glad Dawei didn't forget about us potato foreign players. It's probably good that he didn't. No, that's it's a really good move, but it obviously to a certain degree you can criticize the fact that like Honkai isn't taking steps towards making their game larger scale. They are keeping the scale the same they have for a long time. It's just kind of this mainly building towards the mobile player, and that's fine, whatever. It won't change. Like most mobile games don't try to expand into a heavy production of a PC port or PC kind of playstyle, because it's a lower saturated place than the mobile market, right? It's known for a fact that like an average mobile game will make infinitely more money than a dedicated PC game. That's like almost literature at this point. You can see it in a lot of like game sales. Is that like, what is it? The mobile Call of Duty has made more money in its lifespan than the lifespan of all of World of Warcraft. Like I think you can find that statistic somewhere. I can't remember where. I think I got it from a Josh Strife Hayes video. But he was talking about how like MMOs make such little money compared to the a mobile market, for instance. And so it's like, if you're looking for money, just go make a fucking mobile game. You'll have a lot of people around the world probably download it just to try it, put in $20, and thus you've made like you've broken even probably. Here we go. Speaking of 50 players per match, I don't think Honkai player base is large enough to fill the quota at a time. And hello, I think it is. It is. 50 players per match. It 100% is. You don't need like 12 million players to do that. To do a 50 match thing. Because like a great example of like large lobbies. Also, hello Cares, welcome to the stream. An example of large lobbies is Fortnite, right? It has 100 players per match. Yes, it's better to have like 1 million players or 10 million players, but you could still do just fine with 100,000 players, right? You could just as easily do 100,000 players and still have decent queue times. It would be larger, obviously a larger queue time, but it would be fine. Okay, Elysian Realm time, boys. Gonna sit down in Elysian Realm for a while. We're gonna do a lot of runs because we are doing Stygionian Nymphonian. That's what we're doing. I'm glad I managed to get a Aponia outfit this patch, but now I have 2 outfits I can't use. One is for BK. Unfortunate, dude. Unfortunate. We should be able to maybe get the Aponia outfit myself this week. I'm not too sure, though. I'm not too sure. Stygian Nymph. What scythe do I have? This one. Chuck that on there, because that's the best I've got. Do I dare upgrade it? Absolutely not. What stigmas, not artifacts, sorry. What stigmas do I have? This one. Who's this again? Michelangelo. Chuck that on there. And Mozart. Marco Polo, sorry. What's her play style? Let's go with an average Kevin. The time gated proves that not all people willing to fill the 8 slots at a certain period. That's wrong, because every time I've played it, no matter if I've played it at the end of the closing cycle or at the start of the opening cycle, I've always gotten into an instant queue, right? So people are always playing the event, right? Because a lot of people enjoy it, right? So why not have it open all the time? Because if as it's closing, because I think for the American servers, which I'm playing on right now, it closes 1 hour before I start stream. So it closed an hour and 46 minutes ago, right? I think I remember one day I was playing it at like 3 o'clock, which is near the end of the cycle. I still got an instant queue. So if you bump up that to 50 players, have a bit more fun, and then also open it permanently, yeah, you'll have overall slightly longer queue times, but waiting a minute is not going to kill anyone, right? It's all about having grander fun whilst making a small sacrifice of waiting slightly longer, right? The queue times are only bad once you start exceeding 5 to 10 minutes. To kind of say that, oh, a 1 second queue time, but maybe extends to 5 seconds. Oh, it's unbearable. It's just not right. Any mark resonance triggers the effect twice. Don't know what that means. Creating trusting ultimate creates a resonance field up to 3 can be present, which deals 160 to enemies nearby after charge attack. Sure, that sounds great. Have like thousands of concurrent plays at a time, at least on C. Don't know about global. It would probably be smaller on global, but it's fine. Like, if people don't play it at the end of the event, it is what it is. And if you didn't do it if you didn't play the event early in its lifetime, I'm sorry, but that's just like really, it falls down to you. I don't like that. It really just comes down to like, why didn't you play that early in its lifetime? Okay, you started playing the game at the end of an event. Well, that's just a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Right? Because I'm probably not going to get this Mobius skin because I don't play the event all the time. Like, I'm probably most likely not going to get the Mobius skin because you have to like play the event a specific amount of times to actually buy it. You have to earn 2,000 or a certain amount of currency, and I just have not been playing it daily. I have not been doing the daily resets because it just doesn't fit with my time, and I'm fine with that. I'm like, it is what it is. It's a nice Mobius skin, but I'm not too bothered. I guess maybe because I temper my expectations. I believe player base have like 30 player active at a time, unless there are new patches and a new story. I just think that's fundamentally wrong, but fair enough. And I'm not grinding for Elysia, no, this is just, in general, just grinding. 50 players going to kill potato foes, imagine like, and that's another reason why they don't do it. Yeah, that's definitely another reason as to why they don't do it, is that 50 players, that's 50 different entities doing 50 different things, so they have to accommodate in terms of performance for it. And that's where it comes back to, like, I think just Honkai does not try to update itself. Or try to keep itself relevant, per se, if you want to use that as a word. Need to play every day? Yeah, I'm just not willing to do that. To be quite frank, I'm also fundamentally against that kind of like event where you have to play the event almost every single day to get the skin. I'm not really a fan of that. That just sounds like that just sounds boring. Like forcing me to play the event daily if I want to get the skin. But I'm also just not bothered by the skin because it's for Mobius, and I think Mobius is one character that, even though I have Linnaeus something, I have one Linnaeus, I'm not too bothered about getting Mobius. I'll wait for the next mech electric character or some shit. I'm not too fussy about it. Oh, we could actually almost get all 3 Kevins immediately. Dun, 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 dun. To be quite even, that is quite scummy design to almost force you to play every day. If anything, every time I'm going to discuss about Honkai, I would like to play the game itself as much as possible. I will admit the game has gone big, but not as big as people believe. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely. I see a lot of, maybe not a lot, I will say, but like in the few like Honkai Impact things that I see, and people talking about how great the game is, it's like as much as something that can be great, this is not like a literature like masterpiece. It's not like revolutionizing something, and its popularity isn't like blindingly large, right? So I definitely, when people talk it up a lot, I'm like, ooh, that's a bit of a tough one, because that's just a lot of that stuff just isn't kind of true, is it? So I kind of agree with that. SN is fun, but I wish Mihoyo could increase the damage a bit. Honestly, I don't think I can talk about the damage, seeing as I am, like, the build that I'm rocking. I think my damage is naturally going to be lower because I'm using like a 4-star, a 3-star, a level 35 weapon. Because I've been really not getting a lot of scythes. I just don't have a lot of scythes. Is she a physical character or an elemental? She's physical, isn't she? I think I took elemental damage. I think I took elemental damage. Oh shit, that ain't good. I'm pretty sure this one, the Deliverer, right? Yikers, dude, I took elemental damage by accident. My bad. My bad. Oh, so it doesn't actually classify as burst mode? That's fucking cringe as shit. That's cringe. That's pretty cringe. When you're in this form, it doesn't count as a burst mode? Nah, that's cap. That's cap. Big ball of bullshit right there, Mihoyo. That's a big ball of bullshit. Motherfuckers, dude. Holy shit. When I first I'm not gonna reset. First pulled SN, I was happy, but I got owned by SP Sealy on Abyss. I was so shocked back then. Oh yeah, back then it sounds shocking. I think right now, I honestly don't. It's so old. I wasn't there. I can't comment on it. It's so old. It was like 10 years ago. Ugh, so old. I don't think Kevin's the play then. Who is the play? I guess you are normal attacking the most, right? And maybe a bit of an Aponia. And also you, maybe we just go for like, oh, we can't actually use her. We go for Mega Collapse. We collapse the enemies into the ground. We just take 3 quantum characters. But we can't because we can't use Thijinium. Yokeshimashita. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, within 12 seconds after switching between Saul? Who? Who's Saul? What? No, is that a typo? Is that a typo? Did I miss something in the lore where she like gets a name change to Saul? Who's Saul? Oh. Sealy calls her other self as Saul? When? No, that's cap. That's cap. No, that's cap. That's dumb as shit. Saul, absolutely no way. No. After switching between... Oh, fuck off. Is there nothing good about this character? Like, what the... within 12 seconds of switching between them, resonances of either Sunny brands or Veil marks trigger the resonant effects of both marks on all enemies. I don't know what any of this fucking shit does. This all sounds terrible. Like, it all sounds just atrocious. That's why I understand when Mihoyo make latest value so power, it's kind of scummy to force you to get the latest and greatest, but it also want them to be worth pulling. Yeah. The biggest reason is to make them worth pulling, but it is definitely, if you look into it and kind of pay attention, it is quite the scumbag maneuver. But what are you gonna do? Better call Saul. The name Veliona was found in one of her skill sets. Yeah, I know how Veliona was found. I'm not concerned about Veliona. I'm more concerned about that I don't think I've seen it called anywhere else in the game. Nowhere have I seen the name Saul. That's my concern right now. Veliona Schmeliona, dude. That's honestly what she is, a Schmeliona. But it's like Saul, dude? Who? Who? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. There we go. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Yes, yes, Aponia. Thank you. I guess we want maybe none of these, but we'll get the bonus 35%, I guess. Bodhi, ego. It's like I have to, like, think about my choices, but I don't want to. It's because it's just being read as Sealy all this time. Yeah, Sealy just sounds good, dude. Right, now I'm gonna look at Sealy and I'll be like, oh, it's Saul. I'm just gonna imagine like just a guy. Just gonna imagine a random guy instead of like a rather delicate female. You know? You can read SP Sealy skill and SN and find Saul there. Okay, they just need to officially change their name to Saul. The name for the new Breaking Bad spin-off, Better Call Saul. Sure, why not? To be quite frank, I've never watched Breaking Bad. There's some name changes that was made as the game progressed. For example, Siren, originally she called Celine. No? I don't think that's true. Because Celine is the old gun. Celine is what was used to damage the Hersher of the End. I've never, like, in the game's history, I've never seen Siren regarded as Celine. Like, and I've played the story. So I don't think that's true. Elemental. Kanjo! Is this the double? I'm not sure. Did they change it because it got mixed up with the ship? Yeah, so you can't find the name Celine. Okay, sure, they changed it. But can you find it? If not, then it's not Celine anymore. Because if you can't find it anymore, even if it was once there, it's no longer true, thus it's not in the game. Whoever used the Honkai to heat and used it to damage current Hirsch to the void. All that. It was Celine. There you go. Was. Big old was, isn't it? If you can't find it like that anymore, then it's no longer true. Everything I do is judged off the game's current state. Fucking Saul. Fucking Saul, dude. Oh my god. Terrible. Indie developers, dude. Absolute indie developers. Rookies, these guys. Rookies they are. Same with Parterfell's shop. Before Parter was revealed to be a character, the shop name is Phyllis's. Phyllis shop. At least that makes kind of sense. Saul and Sealy are kind of different. Just because they start with S. Whilst Phyllis is just the last name. Unless you want to pronounce it differently, Phyllis. But Phyllis, Parterfellis, Phyllis, part of Phyllis, Fellas. It's similar enough for me. It's like a slight enunciation difference. Saul and Sealy. A very big difference. Very big. First of Sentience, her original design in Reawakening CGI was changed in Shadow Samsara. Sure. Sure, I don't think I know exactly what you're talking about, but sure, let's go with it. Talking about the one where like it just shows a person covered in feathers, and then it shows her when she's actually like the person like covered in the dark mist. That was no, I think that's wrong. Because she hasn't transformed yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that, right? In the one where she like fights Durandal and Kevin, it's because she's kind of in that in-between stage before actually turning into Hirsch of Sentience. Oh god, I love Lord of the Rings, eh? What a banging movie. Oh my god, no damage. I think her damage in Elysian Realm is not that high because she doesn't have any ego signets that are good. None of the ego signets that I'm currently like looking at when I encounter them, none of them look that delish. I think I saw somewhere the devs talking about turning into costume instead of a redesign completely. At least no, I don't know. From the outside person's perspective, I think if you're looking at it just as like watching the two cinematics, it's just because if you then look at the game, you get to see her before she transforms and then her after she transforms. So if when you're taking just what the game's providing you, it's just her before transformation. And make a costume for Valkyrie Sipta. Yeah, there you go as well. Yeah, that's true. You do get the Stygian, Obsidian Stygian, or something like that. Obsidian something is the outfit, I believe. I can't remember the exact name of the outfit, but yeah, she does have an outfit where you can play as that specific one, because you do play as that one in the actual quest or in the actual story chapter. I didn't mean to call it a quest. My apologies. What I'm excited to see is the opponent design wearing the Elysia t-shirt in the art book. Honestly, fair. I'm excited to own one. I'm excited to have a chance at owning one. That's what I'm excited about, boys. Let's all get one, eh? Everyone get one. Point is, Mahoe makes changes and tweaks as they make the game. I just don't think any of those things are tweaks and changes as they make the game. That part felt quite planned. But, and when you look back on it though, that's what I'm saying as well, is that when you look back on it from the future, it makes sense. And if it's still there, it doesn't. Right? Because the Hirsch of Sentient stuff, that it's her pre-transformation and then it's her into-transformation. And it's just there, it makes sense. Whilst the Soul stuff, if her name is Seelie, call her Seelie everywhere. Like, that's what I'm saying. If her name is Seelie, why isn't she called Seelie everywhere? Why is she some places called Soul and other places called Seelie? That part doesn't make sense. Currently at 4K ranking that collection, so I'm hoping I can purchase one. It's only available for 25,000 players. True and real. That's true and real. So just get it. Just get it, dude. I'm think I'm really far behind. I think I'm really, really far behind, so I'm probably not going to end up getting one, but then again, I'm not too bothered by it. It would be cool, but I'm, again, not too bothered. Let me go check this thing. Cheers. This one, right? Current ranking of current total 10,000. So that's actually not too bad. And what? There's 12,500. So 10,000. I'm not. Oh, that's not too bad. That's all right. And we got a lot to collect. I still haven't done a lot of things. This event opens November 10th. Let me just quickly do a date check. November 10th. This Friday we're playing the event, because I think I'm going to try to stay really up to date with the event to try to do this as quickly as possible, so I can then have a good chance of getting it, because doing the main story does provide you with a lot. So I'm gonna try to stay up to date with that. But we're gonna go back to we're not getting any of the Elysian Realm ones done, so that's sad. But we are just leveling up our Stygian before we do an actual run. So let us do this. This should give us some. So what gets changed? This gets upgraded from. So you just get a 10% damage bonus, sure. And then this thing. Okay. Okay, cool. Got one more run to do. One more run. You know, look at the game as a whole, not just from a specific timeline point of view. I mean, 5 years ago, Moho was just a small 10 staff dev team, and they're huge now. Not really, because I'm not looking at the company. Like, why? And also, no. Sorry, I'm just going to have to disagree with you there. Why would I look at the game from 10 years ago when I'm assessing it currently? I'm assessing the game currently. Why would I look at it from 10 years ago? Right? Because you can't find the information Saul anywhere. Why does having it here make sense? That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't make any sense. Like, this is using Stygian Nymph specifically in Elysian Realm is the first time I've ever heard the name Saul. That makes absolutely no sense. And so telling a person they have to go back, oh, just go back 10 years, back before, you know, when it was relevant, or when Saul was a thing or whatever, is just not it. Just gonna be honest with you. So, pretty much it. You can look back on things, but you can't really judge anything. It's currently based on something in the past. It was remnants of the past, just like memories of flame chasers. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just if you're gonna have Saul in the name, or in the game, at least establish it through a story. But I guess, I don't know, Stygian Nymph doesn't feel like a thing in the game, or in the story. So maybe that's why. Irrelevant character, am I right? L character, irrelevant, no friends. Except each other. Bodhi, Deliverance. We're gonna get reset for a vicissitude. There it is. We did double vicissitude. We get V2. Rather core 2 for this one. I mean, playing Stygian Nymph now a fair bit more. I feel like Cyno from Genshin is very much based off of a Stygian Nymph's gameplay. They both have very similar specific parts of their attack chain. I've just noticed that. Because I don't play Stygian Nymph often enough to notice. But they do feel extremely difficult, identical in their claw form. They both have this like a little kind of like forward plunge of their fist, a bit of a forward plunge moment. I will say this right now: I think Cyno's is slightly more refined. I don't really know what I'm attacking with Stygian Nymph. I think it's because there's so many different effects going on. Kind of don't know who I'm targeting. Once with Cyno, it's a bit smoother. Stygian Nymph also has the terrible dodge. The poopy dodge. No, nothing there. I guess shiny. I guess we'll go for shiny. Get a bit of a shiny moment. And we'll level up our breach. Something tentacles when transforming. I'm not talking about the transformation part specifically. I'm just talking about like doing your attack combo. Because the transformation part for both of them is different from each other, right? But it's none of these are good. It's just a few, like, similar attacks and, like, just general kind of, like, similarities in the burst, but, like, there's just a lot of effects going on for Stygian Nymph. I think it's also probably, like, the numbers and just generally not knowing what's happening, but, like, I'm a generally confused person. Hey, what's up, EK? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. Bodhi, Deliverance. I guess Deliverance is the best one for now. Use our burst a few times. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, she does summon the tentacle things, doesn't she? I didn't notice that until before. Kind of until I started looking for it. She does summon a lot of fucking tentacles whilst attacking. Rather large clutter on the screen, I'll be honest with you. Provides a lot of clutter. Not good for visual coherency. Maybe that's why she also sucks at the game. Maybe that's why Stygian Nymph is garbage. Just absolute idiot. Total damage and physical, and then sadly don't get one here. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Maybe I just don't like melee characters in this game. I think that's probably my thing. I just don't like melee characters in Honkai. Yeah, I'll be honest. I think that's it. My lightning team is like ranged, and my ice team is like pretty ranged. I just don't like melee characters. It's there's just too many things happening in melee, and I'm like, you know what? I could do without this. That's what I'm gonna boil it down to. When they first introduced Quantum, I'm sure it was. I'm sure she was amazing when they first introduced Quantum. Because 2 Quantum collapses technically in 1 character within a decent time frame. I guess I don't know if the second one counts as a Quantum collapse. I'd assume it does. But at this point, every Quantum character is good because there's not that many of them, right? There's like 5 Quantum characters. There's a solid 5 of them, so... Stygian Nymph, Swallowtail Phantasm, Vilvi, Fallen Rosemary, Can't think of the other ones. Can't think of any single other ones. Those four right there. There's four quantum characters in total. You need melee for some cases? Not really. I don't think you do. Valkyrie Gloria for Durandal. There's that one. That's true. The Valkyrie Gloria for Durandal. That's 5. There's 5. Nice. Until we find out more, we've got 5. I'm trying to think of other ones. Just don't think there's any more, is there? 5 quantum characters. What a guess. What a guess to get correct. What is Fischl? No, she's not. She's a fire. You have that top one there. Fire Deliverance. I think this should give us the second Nexus for Deliverance. First Nexus, one of them. There's 6. What's the 6th one then? What's the 6th one? Require melee like the Genshin dog. Oh, true. Sarcasm. Oh, true, she is. Oh, yeah, true, she is. I thought she was a psychic for some reason. Okay, 6. And what? The Rita one, support. Durandal, irrelevant. Vilvi, fire. Stygian Nymph, irrelevant. Swallowtail Phantasm, better than Stygian Nymph. And Starchasm, irrelevant. Nice. Great selection of quantum characters. Andrist and Tuna need melee. Yes, it does seem that way, doesn't it? Does seem that way. It's a lot of damage. 3 of them for Sealy, still not being used that much. Yeah. Sealy Schmealy, dude. One of the worst characters in the game. And lore. No friends. No friends, no playtime. Get some friends, you might see some playtime. That's a true and real statement, I'll stand by it. The old legendary epic battlesuit Cares new type is the best quantum battlesuit. Was it also limited edition for 0 days? That's a true and real statement, I think. It was also limited edition only for 0 days. If you didn't get it within that time limit, you can't get it ever again. Nobody has the battlesuit. Not a single person has ever seen this gameplay. Get more money, I guess. Ryokai shimashita. That's a bit weird. Sealy's all 3 of them, dude. Why couldn't they make a different type Sealy? What the hell? What the hell? Why couldn't there be like a psychic Sealy? What's up with that? Doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense. I want quantum type Sealy right now. I mean, psychic type Sealy. Come on. I'm glowing yellow. Why is that? I guess she does that 160% that she does with one of her ego signets is pretty good. Does a lot of damage. Sealy battlesuit that summons Bronya to fight as like a turret, or like you just transform. Like the whole concept of this Sealy battlesuit is you just transform into a Bronya. You get this Sealy battlesuit. It's like Stygian idiot or whatever the fuck you want to call it, and you press the ultimate, which is available the moment you log into the fucking realm. You press that button and you just transform into like Hearst of Reason, and it's just you're actually just playing Hearst of Reason, and that's that. You know what? I could get behind that. I could do that. Why not? Let's get that going. I'm sure that would be fun. A lot of damage. Sealy did save Bronya during Colliston? Nah. That was actually the Sealy that brings out Bronya that saved Bronya. So technically, no. It was the Sealy that brought Bronya that saved Bronya from the death, or whatever the fuck. I can't remember the Colliston arc, to be quite frank with you. So technically, it wasn't Sealy. We're looking for, I think, something. I think what you go for this one, Setsuna for Stygian Nymph. Is that the play? Setsuna for Stygian Nymph. I have a feeling like that's the play, right? Setsuna. You get some easy ultimate evasions, thus you can trigger your egos a lot easier. Like, this is a terrible matchup. This is a terrible matchup for me right now. Imaginary enemy? No, wait, no, it's not. It's not an imaginary enemy. No, it's not. Psychic, dude. Why do I keep on thinking this guy's fucking imaginary? But I do think in general, this is not like that good of a matchup for me. I'm not gonna dodge this. Dodging's for pussies. Nice. Saul used the... Yes, Saul... No. Saul used the Abyss Flower. He did not die from that? Ah. Cringe Lord. Yeah, Saul used the Abyss Flower. Yes, I agree with that. Setsuna evasion is triggered automatically when you pass through enemies, so you don't need to get caught too. Oh, that's how you trigger ultimate evasion? I had no idea. I had no idea that's how you trigger the ultimate evasion. Okay, so you just... Oh, it's like a... What's her face? Hearst of the Void, right? I guess. Hmm. Immediately get that off. Nice. Now we have all three up. This is a miserable experience no matter what I do. I'm not fighting this. Just kill me. Just kill me. I will not put myself through this miserable fight when I clearly have no chance. Oh wait, Elysia heals when she imprisons you? I had no idea. I had no idea she heals you. Oh, heals herself when she like sucks you off. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, I didn't. Bruh. Bruh. What is the last one? And deals 10% whenever any mark resonance. What the fuck is a mark resonance? Is this a mark resonance? A resonance, a field. I don't know what a mark resonance is in this game, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what this character does. I don't know half this character's abilities. How many rolls does that put us at? How many gemmies? Oh, we can do a pull, boys. We can do a pull, I believe, yep. Alright. Here we go. Bam. What are we gonna get? Too lazy to grind these stages myself, that's why I always bring VKE. That's a good one. This game is so cringe, dude. This game is so fucking cringe. Yeah, bringing VKE lets you kind of get through it all very, very easily, to be quite frank. And I probably should do that. But I want to try to make the character viable in some way, or shape or form. Oh, we haven't done our shop resets. Okay, so we might actually be able to get some upgrades here. Hold up. Which one's my physical? You? No, wait. Who's my physical character now? Stygian lady, nymph. We're looking for a bottom here. We're looking for a bit of a B, dude. Bit of a B. Dirac B, as they call it in general term. Einstein, is that Michael? Middle. Fucking Michael. Sierra Nua Tesla, nope. No, Dirac? Ah! You think you can still do the gacha outfit till the 10th pool? Oh, probably not, no. No, I'm not expecting to get everything from the gacha outfit, absolutely not. I kind of just want to buy this now. It'll help me in one area. But I lose Michael too. And I don't see Dirac off. Oh! Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit anymore. That's fine. That's just going towards this bullshit. Get in there, you fucking idiot. Chuck that on there as well, eh? Right. There we go. Suggest not purchase it. I've got nothing to lose technically, but the game is like RNG bitch game. This game is big old dum dum. Not cool, not fun. This game's not fun and not cool, and thus I hate it. Let's actually do our our finality now though, that we're done doing all three of those runs. When a support and deployed Valkyrie are of matching types, all enemies take 10% more total damage, and then when the stage timer is paused, total damage received by all enemies on the field increases by 20%. Sure. We are using Leus Sushangus, level 65 pre-arm. We go for Eden. Fuck it. Just gonna go for the Eden build. My suggestion? It is what it is. That's like the first item that I've ever bought from that shop, so like, the shop doesn't play that much of an impact on my power per se. It's the first time I've ever bought it. Attack will consume additional sanction. Yes, sir. Attacks will consume more sanction. Blade mantra? I've just realized that I have Blood Rose on, and I do not want Blood Rose on. So mistakes have definitely been made here. Mistakes have been made. There's only a few stigmas worth getting there. Well, for me, Dirac is one of them, to be quite frank with you, because you can't buy G4 Elysia from there, and I want to get G4 Elysia's stigma. Skipping a few of the crafting and conversion steps helps me a lot. So for my current goal in the game, it is what I would like. So for me, it's a worth purchase. But obviously, I think a lot of meta chasers and a lot of other people would disagree. Like, if you don't get Bastet G9, if you get the Ice Physical Stigma that does the fire damage, and if you don't min-max to the bottom degree up to the top, then you're obviously not playing the game correctly. So, you know, sorry, I can't do that. May Beach and Newton B just for memo. I think so it's fine. Newton B, never gonna get it, dude. Newton B, more like Schmooten B. Newton's actually like one of the worst stigmas in the game, so yeah. Gotta go for now, gotta play some too. Alright, man. Catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Newton Schmooten. Not a real person. Actually, it's an actual fact that Newton, Isaac Newton didn't actually exist. He's a figment of everyone's imagination. Wasn't actually a real person. Bam, bam. There we go. So, Isaac B, or Newton B, doesn't exist. Because how can that be based, the stigma be based off of a historical character if that historical character never existed? SP regen, 2.4 per second. And then we'll get, obviously gonna go for, I think, Eden 2, I believe it is. Do all throws 3 there, like that. We should be able to get the double here quite easily. Pop that. Unless they move away from each other like that, then we might not be able to get it. Because if we then... that's like, again, my one gripe with this game is that the enemies just move away from each other without... just for no reason. It's always going to be my problem with this game. Because one of them's now going to revive, and then... yep, that guy's revived. Alright, cool, restart 8. Just, it's unnecessary to make them move away so much from each other when you're only hitting one of them. But all 4 of them just move away from each other. All 3 of them, sorry. Kind of a shit design. But hey. It is what it is, I guess. Do that. Yep. Get the grouping, I guess we'll do this again. Doo-doon, doo-doon. Are these guys linked? Soul linked, or whatever the fuck it's called? And these last guys considered mech, so this is gonna be easy. Do that. Go up into the sky. There it is. Lord Julian Wang. Source SDK base 2007. Honestly, I have no idea. I've got so many friends on Steam that like play these things. Source something K mark whatever. I have no idea what the fuck it means. Physical and elemental damage. Thank you. Then total damage taken. SP go with this one. The lower the SP, the higher the regen, so we can get to the threshold of 150 a lot easier. Should be able to do it in like, what, 3 hits? And then we go for full enhancements on... Oh, almost puked. Full enhancements on Eden 2, and then we should be good. Yep, there we go. What, 3 hits? Nice. Can't get a quantum collapse, but it shouldn't matter because... Yep. We deal so much damage. We deal so much damage, it doesn't matter. That one. Did we not go to the shop on the previous one? I don't think we did. Or is that the first one? The shop is available? No. Shop is available. Doesn't matter. Total damage taken? No. Unless we do want to go for a Kevin. I don't think we do, though. Go for a stars. Make this easy. Stars Vicissitude. A Stars Vicissitude would be good. Daybreak, gold. Okay, get a double gold here, and if we get double enhancements, we immediately go for some Vicissitude or Stars. We gotta put down our Eden field here so we can get another one near the end. Yerp. Smelter Zombie stands absolutely no chance against the onslaught of damage he is participating in. I probably shouldn't have used this because then its actual damage stinks like eggs, and I'll have to use this here. And that's gonna pretty much fuck up my whole combo, because then I have to use this if I want to kill this one guy. Yep, that's fucked everything up, because now I don't have the grouping for this last stage. Or at least not straight away. But I guess it doesn't matter if you kill everything super quickly. That's fine. See? Super easy. Just win. Just win, forehead. It's that simple. Deal amounts of damage per second until something ends, and then the other enhancement, please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Bodhi. There it is. Alright, okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We go for stars now. We get full stars. Maybe not full. Maybe full. I did that all in the wrong order, but it should be fine. I think I'm hitting his arm to break it? I don't know. I can't quite tell what I'm doing, but I don't like fighting Osaka, ever. Sorry, the Son of Darkness. Not even Osaka. I don't like fighting the Son of Darkness. Yep, there we go. 340,000 per hit. I'm shooting out 15 swords per attack. No. Shooting out some amount of swords per attack. Don't know how to hit its arm either. I think it does have its own, like, attack hitbox, but it's, like, super hard to hit. It's like the auto-targeting doesn't quite favor you there, so it's a bit annoying and obnoxious to try to attack. But it does have its own hitbox. You just can't switch to it as Su Shang. God damn it, game. God damn it. Alright, quickly change this to stars so we can get more stars. And I don't think I want to change this. We can also get rid of Fallen Lady here. More against frozen enemies. Maybe that. Maybe this is good. Maybe that's also not good. I'm not too sure. Yellow. Oh, buy yellow immediately. We got blue. Gain the elemental breach from vicissitude. Increase that. And then maybe none of these other things are good, but SP regen. No, this damage here. Got no reason not to level it up. And I guess we increase the duration of the red. Oh, ego now. That's actually a pretty good time to get an ego right before Hephaestus. Or Heimdall, sorry, not even Hephaestus. Hopefully Heimdall doesn't give us too much trouble. It would be really bad if Heimdall gave us a lot of trouble here, because I do not like the man. This guy, a Sea Baldir, a Balder, a bit tanky, isn't he? That was not the best thing to use. Spend some things. There we go. Yes. You know what I haven't turned on in a long time? Oh, lights. Hold up. These bad boys haven't been on at least in a while. Oh my god, a vision? I can see clearly now. Alright, the Great Blade, the Jade Blade. Stars. Yeah, right, stars. Stars on the double. Alright, that's spoiling. That's a bit too much. It's a bit too good. Now this should deal a moderate amount of damage here. It did absolutely nothing, mate! Oh my god, they actually take no motherfucking damage. What the hell? Alright. Actually use this now. Because then we use that again to group them up. And that's the wombo combo. Should have it up for every single set of enemies. Do it again. Should have Haxo Bunny for this Waxon. And should die very easily. There we go. Is there a way? I don't know. Is there a way to check your like total time before the end of the run? That'd be kind of interesting. If they added like a current time tracker, it would let you like quit out of a run if you think you're taking too long. For people who obviously try to do speedruns, that would be a nice touch. If we go for the top, we deal more against mechs. No, bio, but there's not many bio enemies to come. But the enhancements for number 1 is good, but we just still gotta go for 2, I think. We're gonna continue going for 2, unless we encounter a vicissitude. Because then if we can get at least vicissitude 2. Cyclone has spawned. Once the Cyclone spawns, use that. I don't think that's good. Do this right about now. A lot of shit's happening. Cyclone almost dead. A lot of stuff's happening. I'm not quite sure exactly what it is. Use that. Just maintain iframes. We should be able to get the on Elysia. Yep. Okay, we immediately teleport out of it. Jingwei's healings keeps us up through the Cyclone's attack, and now we focus on Heimdallius. Wait for our weapon skill to be off cooldown, then use this. Kind of get into the flow again. He walks into it, deals no damage, because that ability deals no damage. Back into Sword Array mode. Use everything to regen as much as humanly possible, and then continue as we gain max SP. And deal a moderate amount of damage. It's not an incredible amount. I think we have to get out of this. He's on the other side. I didn't notice that he was doing his barrage. God fucking damn it. Get hit by that ability because that's fun. He goes back into red mode. I hate when I forget to bring BKE for Heimdall. It takes too long to kill. Yeah, honestly, I probably should try and start bringing BK. Or BK or VK. Whichever one. I probably should start bringing them, but I just, honestly, can't be asked. Just why should I have to bring BKE? The characters, dude, it's cringe. Ooh. Do I have 2... vicissitudes, and I have 1, so there's no point going for that. Maybe we can buy another one here. I should not have to choose a specific thing to play a specific way. That's absolutely preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. A vicissitude here would be nice, but sadly there isn't one. There is the last thing there. No. Now we can go for vicissitude. We'll take the elemental damage there from Mr. Kevin and just get yellow leveled up, I think. Stars, gold, that. We have the resets. Okay, here's the strategy. We reset this. Vicissitude, 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 please. Please, vicissitude. One. Just one. Decimation. Stars. There it is. Vicissitude there. Deliverance. Okay. The reason we go vicissitude here, because then on the next one, we have no resets, but we get 100% get a stars door. We get the Nexus 2 for this one, which will let us do a lot of things. And then on this next door, we're 100% going to get stars and then get the last 2 enhancements, because we're also going to get the double. I didn't use that. Whoops. I guess we have to do this. Then we do that. Oh, we don't have... Oh, whoops. I made a mistake. That was not good. I made a mistake. I just think that should do more damage, because there's absolutely no value in it. I guess that makes it so you should just do your ability until you run out of the juice. Instead of, well, mate, that's really long as well. You're kind of wasting time. Wasting a lot of unnecessary time. Alright, good one to get. Then This should give us good survivability as well as good damage. And now we don't... Oh, thank God the stars comes in clutch there. I was about to say, stars isn't on the far right. I would have fucking cried. Not really, but I would have. I would have, but not really. Do that. Now, the real fight begins against these typeless enemies. Ah, wrong way. Whoops. Fuck. That's bad. I don't have the grouping now. And also I barely hit any of them. We'll use that here because we'll be able to get another one. Well, I guess they are... They did disappear. Oh no, it isn't even Heimdall here, I forgot. I hate it. I hate my performance, that was terrible, but we're not going to restart. Absolutely no way, Jose. I also didn't set the last boss to Hephaestus, I just realized. Maybe that's good. There we go. Whew. To be quite frank, I thought I messed up because I thought it was going to be Heimdall there, but it's thankfully not. Yes, we want red, yellow, blue, increasing the effect of red and yellow by 40%, what we want. As well as the other enhancement, which is when yellow and blue and we attack. Increasing total damage by 20% for each taint in Faded Stars. Yes, sir. And then, what else can we do? Level them up? Not really. I could have, like, fully leveled up if I just went for full... Oh, just only those things. But we just level up red and hot, I think. Level up red and hot, level up elemental damage bonus, and see how we go with, Nihilus. What is this? Is this... Oh, this is a specific version of Nihilus. I don't know his versions. Oh, I don't know his versions, dude. I don't know what he does. Oh, you could target the shed without being in, like, a different place? I thought you had to be, like, in the dream world or some shit. Whoops. I was just dealing less damage for no reason. My bad. We should have... Oh my god, the Void Shade's got a lot of HP, holy shit. Blind? What is happening? I'm not quite sure. I have to break the shield as fast as possible? Ah, you just have to... That's actually really good for Li Zusheng then. Maybe you don't fight Hephaestus and have type advantage. Maybe you just go for the Nihilus. That seems really good. And then... Last time we did figure out that the easiest boss to fight with Zusheng is Vilvi, so we're gonna go fight her. Because essentially she can't have her shield up because Zusheng is like the best shield breaker in this fucking game. Not best shield breaker, but she just removes the shield because of the high hit rate. What the fuck are you... Sushang? What are you attacking there, buddy? Refresh the buff. Will she die this cycle? Oh, yeah, she will. Yeah, Vilvi a bit too easy. Vilvi's a bit too easy with that, I think. It's still a bit too easy. You have no advantage, but you do fuck the boss. Absolutely royal them in the fucking butt. What is this? No. What am I being notified about? No. Nothing important. Get out of here. 11 minutes. I think that's our fastest Lee Sushang kill, to be honest with you. Finality as well. 11 minutes. I think our previous one was 15 minutes or 14 minutes. I guess that's an improvement. But we did go all stars and all Eden. I guess the only way to have made that faster if we didn't get into Kevin and we did go into, like, if we leveled up everything to do with stars. Maybe just, like, don't get anything, right? Or just get full Eden, all of it, and then full stars, all of it, and level it all up. Maybe that's the strategy. Maybe that's the strategy. Anyway, that's another finality done. Everything's there. Juicy. 500 gemmy juices. Ooh. Ooh. Now, we could sit here. Well, actually, first things first. We sit here and claim our rewards here. We do have to do Elysian Realm like 3 times a week to get all of the rewards for the book. If we want to get the art collection. We do have to do that. We are going to get the, what is it? The Memorial Arena reset in just a second here. Going to get a bit of Memorial Arena. I guess we wait for that. Here it is. It's going to open up in just 3 seconds. We're just waiting a minute, so I'm chilling here. What's happening on the Twitter app, eh? Any controversies happening on Twitter now? Elysia is trending on Twitter. For what reason? Imagine Mobius finally realized she's not. God knows why Elysia is trending on Twitter. Absolutely God knows. Oh, it's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. Where's my more... Oh! I'm waiting. Oh, who's this? Oh. I guess we do have Nicholas for our Aponia team. And then Callan. Oh. Callan. Who does it recommend for this bullshit? It's a mech. Hold on, let me do my arena lights so we can only do a triple S. I guess that would recommend, what's her face? I haven't done them further. Hersher of Human Ego, right? It's a mech, and I guess I got a full psychic team, so I guess that's the, like, the thing to do. Alright, that's that. Harder fellas, I'm so sorry that you have to be level 12, 7. Oh no, you're not 12, you're 72. Well, I'm sorry you're not level 80. Mm-hmm. Oh, you have to like do some Dance Dance Revolution shit, right? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Even though I think Elysia will die here because nerd. And also standing in every red zone available to me. Imagine like a physical Elysia having like an invulnerability or like a second life, but Hershter Elysia doesn't, dude. Imagine that. What the fuck? Doesn't make any lore sense. How can the one that isn't actually a Hershter have Hershter abilities of reviving? What the fuck? Why does he like own? Why does that cannon on top just make him look just absolutely like one of the worst bosses in the world? Oh my god, he's rank 1, dude. Oh my god. No, it's only gonna be here for 2 seconds as we go into this and probably fail. Oh my god, he's rank 1. Oh, the arena changes? Boom. Okay. I don't want to use my ultimate here. I want to save it for the last one. Last bar. Oh, fuck. I don't think I've ever done this boss on Triple S. Honestly, that's not bad. That's actually a pretty good mechanic. You have to kind of be aware of spatial conservation. That's actually a really cool fight, actually. The hell? Good transition mechanic as well. I like that. I like that a lot. Do I hear rumbling in the background, or is that in the game? Is there rumbling happening in my house, or is there rumbling happening in the game right now? I can't quite tell. I feel like that's a small concern that I should have, but I think I'm way too deep into this fight to care about what's happening in the outside world. So we're just going to continue on and hope that my house isn't crumbling from the bottom up. Just going to pray. Oh shit, Elysia, please don't die. If you die, this is all over. Alright, thank God. We'll do a bit of a... He should die in just a second on the next Elysia switch. There we go. Woo! Nice. That was my first time fighting him, I think. That's an enjoyable fight, to be honest, that Triple S. That's an enjoyable one. As much as I don't actually know what was happening on the screen, that's an enjoyable fight at Triple S. That's an enjoyable one. Much better than everything else I've ever fought. Alright, where does that put us on the rankings? Number 2. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine. Hold up, give me just a moment here. What did this guy use? Player has their hidden... Bro, what? Why are you hiding your profile, man? Well, I guess it doesn't specify Ice Team, right? So I guess you can use any element as long as they can deal with mechs. Am I the only person running whatever the hell I'm running? Aponia? Huh? Oh, his score is substantially lower. Okay, their scores are substantially lower. I was about to fucking say, dude, what the fuck? Aponia? Yeah, you would use this one, and you would probably get that out of the way, and probably use Fallen Rosemary, maybe, to have some sort of damage. Alright, cool. That's that guy done. Kind of a walk in the park, I'll be honest with you. Alright. Can I click on anything? What other weeklies do we have left to do? We got Adventure Task, which we should be able to do quite easily. We're just gonna get our weeklies done rather ASAP, and then we still need to do the event. We need to finish that off. We need to finish off the event so we can actually get our currency for the art book. Get our currency for the art book and then stay up to date with it. Gonna try to be one of those people that gets it. Gonna try to be one of the ones that gets the book, because that would be cool. So we've done Memorial Arena. Probably should do this, the co-op. Activate that. Is this super quick? Maybe because it'll be super quick. Go, 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 go. Start. Let's go. Quick co-op. And then the event. Well, maybe Adventure Task first. I'm assuming this event will take a while because we've got a lot of story chapters to get through. Or story nodes. I think it's because it's raining outside. I think that's what the rumbling I heard was. There might have been a crack of thunder. A crack of tower. Alright, Hershey, Fuminigo, go! I love this character's dodge so much, to be quite frank. When she's in her mermaid form. Such a lengthy dodge as well, compared to some other characters. Such a long dodge, compared to something like a Stygian Nymph and a Swallowtail Phantasm. And I'd even assume, Starchasm, where their dodge is like maybe half a meter, whilst Hershey of Human Ego dodges like a fucking kilometer. Why is that? Why is that the gameplay decision that they went for? Is making one character's dodge substantially longer. I feel like that's a factor that plays into some areas of liking a character. Like the dodge just being like just so small. Just realized you can also get like Hershey of Reason rank up fragments from this. Limit 7, but still, I didn't know. Okay, activity shop. Quickly buy out all the shops. Phase shifters, boosters, which is the reason we're here. So we can boost our way through all of these things. War treasury. We're on our way to Fallen Rosemary. That's the next one we're going for. We're going gung-ho for it. And then after that, probably Hirsch of Reason with these things, unless we get a Hirsch of Reason by ourselves ready from the rolls. And I guess just getting all the other S ranks, because just get S ranks, am I right? Character that we're buying with this is Caroline Pepper. Because I need a breaker. I need a physical shield breaker. Master shot, we can't do anything. And we're not going to spend too many of our Astrites, but we're just going to 12. I need to buy. Oh, we need to buy 12. No, 16. How many would 16 cost me? 8,000. Yeah, I can wait. I'm not too fussed. I can wait. Veg tasks. This game being mostly UI, such a nice thing. I don't have to actually keep my left hand on the keyboard. I can just kind of chill around. Fervent Tempo cause, we do have her, so we want to unlock her in Elysian Realm as fast as possible as well, so we can get all the gems from her. To get a reset and hopefully get Fervent Tempo 70 gemmies over here on the left. Thank you so much. Fervent Tempo, but there's 2 on the right here. Fervent Tempo or gems, either or, both work. Ferventius Temponius. And Fervent Tempo. Cool. How many is that? That's 5 Fervent Tempo, 6 Fervent Tempo tokens. We do need only 4 more, I think, to unlock her in Elysian Realm. And then we can just go get more gems. Oh my god, 2 characters. Have I unlocked her? Oh my god, that's actually really good. I'm postponing doing the event by so long. Can I unlock Tempo in the thing? Where do you buy that stuff? I think, is it here as Augment Cause? You only need 20. Alright, Fervent Tempo in Elysian Realm. Unlock. You have to sort by Olenyevas. Rosaria. Character level is too low. 55, is that high enough for you? Is that fucking high enough for your game? Yeah, it is. Cool, we do that. And then, oh, maybe if we have some time. No. Okay, oh, now we have a key this week. Nice, that's another chunk of gems. Amazing. Cool, an Olenyeva. When are they gonna add a Elysia to the goddamn Elysian Realm, dude? Elysia could be kind of a fun build with the whole, her doing like a meteor stomp from the skies. We've got 8 days remaining on the event. Let me go into this shop, yeah. Yeah, I need 2,200 to unlock the skin. And even to get all the crystals. I don't actually like this mechanic. This weird thing that they were like, oh, actually, you really have to play the event if you want to get all the crystals. I don't think that's a rather good thing, because the event is not even the main focus of it, to be quite frank. It has like a storyline. So it's very odd that they made it that way. And then also, if you don't play at a specific time, I'm not too big of a fan of that. Because then, look at this. Oh, wrong time of day. Fucking scumbag video game company. Scumbags. Anyway. We got some story to listen to. Again, not paying too much attention to it, but let's progress through it at our own pace. Li Sushang enters the field. Midnight, pitch black. It's quiet. Maybe if Susanna was here, we might be able to find that ghost. No matter how often I'm here, it still creeps me out. Ghosts aren't real. Silently thought of herself gripping her sword in her hand helped put her heart at ease. Things look like they just had last time. A few bricks and a tile, but no sign of life. Ghosts were people once. Homesick. Ghosts from 500 years ago would still be here. Where are they all? Stop it. What am I thinking? Shook her head in an attempt to clear her mind. Principles. At least it's not a ghost. I was wondering if you're going to show up. Things make things easier. Beam of light. Sword of reflection. The Honkai beast approaches something from the shadows. How unlucky of you to have run across me. Is it overly unlucky? I guess running into Elysia Shang is pretty unlucky. I thought it would be a lucky thing, right? A damsel in... Not even a damsel, actually. Just a person. In distress. Playing her outside of Elysian Realm by herself. Again, not one of the most enjoyable experiences that I've ever had. Could be better. Because you can't really do the same playstyle. Doesn't quite work. I think it is raining outside. I can smell the moisture in the air. I don't remember there just being so many Honkai beasts last time I was here. Just what's going on? It looks like the shopkeeper fixed the street light and that kept flickering the last time I was here. Up ahead was the crane game she had once played with Susanna. Nearby was a faded arcade machine covered in dust. It's dusty but the joystick's clean. Hey, it's Homu. Fingers, someone has to maintain the arcade machines here, changing parts and collecting coins and so on. My assistant refused to come, so I had to come do it myself. There's always people like you who come in there pulling its last point in Honkai defense grid, like it's a niche attraction or something. Why did the manager have to scare us like that? Glad it's a false alarm. What are you laughing at? On the one hand, it's pretty dead. On the other hand, people come here all the time to check it out. She glanced over the token exchange box next to her, which was stuffed with free-to-play tickets from her last visit. No one touched the tickets. Is anyone checking in on these machines? Just saying, inserted a token. After a moment, the screen flickered and lit up. Oh, this doesn't look any different from a normal arcade machine. Am I overthinking it? Only one way to find out. Her fingers tapped away diligently. Unfortunately, Susheng hadn't gotten much better since she last played. Almost fell off the conveyor belt. Oh, I got smashed. The sprite representing Susheng was falling in the midair. It's too hard. I can't get past the level. I shouldn't waste any more time on this. This time, instead of a character returning to the start, a new screen had appeared. What's this? A bunch of question marks. The machine isn't broken, is it? I've died on that stage tons of times and have never had this screen. Something's up. She moved the joysticks to select the image at the end. Susheng dies. Run, dun, dun. Lost in the illusion. Oh, do we play oh, dude, we play some Fallout? Fall Guys. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Back to this level, eh? This looks like Fall Guys gone wrong. Just a random bunch of bullshit everywhere. This looks like another level I played earlier, but it's a little different. Something seems odd. I better be careful. Do 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 do. Woohoo! Alright. Oh shit. There we go. We're playing My Little Planet plus Fall Guys. Honestly, dude, because it's a fucking good combination. What are you talking about? It's a good combination. We're playing Fall Guys because, to be quite frank, I've never played My Little Planet. But I'm playing Fall Guys. It's a banging game. For now. I just only wish... I guess we can actually play some like, actual matches a bit later. There we go. It's not hard enough. I want harder stages. Mobius? What the fuck? Oh, is Mobius the bad guy again? Oh, come on, dude. How many times are we gonna make Mobius the bad guy? How many times are we gonna make Mobius the bad guy? Oh my god, I'm on tops. I can't get off. Okay, this game fucking blows, dude. Do I reset, everyone? Bro, I just slid off. Like, traction isn't a thing. Game blows garbage. Absolute garbonzo video game. Hello? Huh? No. Spinning platforms. What's the interval? Oh, I guess that's the interval. Oh, what the... Oh, God. Oh! Ah! Ah! Get in there. Easiest game of my fucking life, I'll be honest with you. Easiest game of my life. I just, what the fuck? Yo, Mobius, why are you just hissing at me, brother? Oh, she did a fucking Gara maneuver and just entered a sand dome, teleported away. Why couldn't Gara do that in Naruto? What the hell? Just... Why couldn't Gara transform into sand and blow in the wind? That's like a good question. Oh. Lisa Shang, run. What am... I guess they just push you around, right? Oh, that's sad, dude. What the hell? Not Mobius falling to her death. Oh, dude, that's so sad. So sad, man. So sad. Why you have to be sad? Can't get away now. Don't move. Let's see what you're up to. The strange miniature was backed into the corner. It pulled out an inflatable hammer out of nowhere and hit itself hard on the head. Bang. Oh shit. Why'd I become so big all of a sudden? You know what you're doing? Ready for some questions, of course. Sushang confirmed without hesitation. If someone is in danger, are you willing to help? Yes. As if there's any doubt. Even if it comes at a price? Yes. Of course. Even if it may be all for naught, do what you think is right. Hiss, hiss, hiss. What's with all these questions? Hey, is that it? The screen went black and then lit up once more. This time, lines of numbers filled the screen. A lot of numbers. A lot more numbers. More numbers? Cleared and delivered. Looks like like accounting, but why do that on here? 794, those numbers look familiar, like I've heard them somewhere before. 794. This doesn't make any sense. Why would monitors now be missing parts? I thought it was my fault that another error was reported. 7 at Leewood, 9 at Overpass, 4 at Forest. That's 20 parts. No way, what are the odds? Like a stone cast over a still lake. Thoughts began to ripple outwards. Maybe the shopkeeper has something to do with the missing parts? Ah, I did not see it sooner. It was around the time the car left at the transit hub. Is it for secretly moving parts? Try to fool me, I've got you now. Sushang ran towards the hub, her heart pounding with excitement and satisfaction. There are no lights on the road leading to the hub, just the dark of night. Instead of fear, she was leaping with joy. She had figured it out. Then we just pan back to this music. Jump Chibi is out of hiding and available to play as a hidden character. This era loves its surprise. What? Who? Ah, mysterious bouncy snake. Nice. Sadly, I can't play any fucking matches though, can I? Can't play any fucking matches. That's fine then. That's fine. Back to the story. Back to the story. Boom, 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 boom. The van covered in the grey tarp was parked in the shadows. The door was open, the key was in the ignition, but no one was in the driver's seat. How careless, oh well, makes things easier for me. After a quick search for of the driver's seat, she found a few coins, a box of candy, a permit, and a small, tattered book. The book was filled with places and names, some of which had been crossed out. On the last page, a number was circled in an underline several times. 876. Is that the number of parts? What are they going to do with that many parts? Suzhang put the book away and looked over the grey tarp covering the back. She hopped on and lifted it. This is that imitation porcelain from earlier. This isn't it. Where are those parts? She picked up the vase. Before she could take it a closer look, she heard something come from inside. She tilted it over, took it, a metal part fell into her hand. Aha! They're using porcelain to move parts. No wonder they're so shoddy. The real product is the parts. Nothing really important. I'll pack up evidence or whatever. Before she could pack up the parts, panic footsteps came around the corner. You alone aren't going to be enough. There are too many of them. If you want to go, then otherwise, blah, blah, blah. Decided themselves, got to take care of them. What are you doing here? Now isn't the time to talk. If you don't go, it'll be too late. The shopkeeper's hands were shaking as he kept looking over his back. Su Shang found herself also looking behind him. In the moonlight, the shadows of the buildings seemed to be moving. The abandoned hub suddenly became very lively. Honkai beasts? What? No way. Honkai Impact has Honkai beasts? Unbelievable. Unbloody believable. I can't believe it. Honkai fucking beasts. God, that does no damage. That's a missed opportunity there. Chuck that bad boy in. There's no point in continuing. Do this. Why'd I do a lot of damage just then? Maybe it does more damage if you do it right after you do an ultimate. That kind of makes sense. I guess you do get that massive breach, so... That makes sense, actually. If you do it after the breach, then it probably does a decent amount. A cold light feathered of her scabbard. The dust settled, everything happened in a fleeting moment. You two, what are you doing here at this hour? Thank you. If it weren't for you, this could have gotten really messy. Aren't you forgetting to show some gratitude? Thanks. You aren't that guy from the other day. You two have met. My friend here doesn't have any manners. Can you tell me your name so I can thank you properly? My name is Elysia Shang. No thanks are necessary. How about this? Come by my shop tomorrow and eat and play whatever you want. My treat. It's getting late, so I have to get going. Hold on, you still haven't answered my question. I'll ask again. What are you doing here? There are a few arcade machines and I want the truth. The shopkeeper felt around for the handkerchief to wipe the sweat from his forehead. Forget it. Look how guilty this guy looks. Alright, let's hear it. We admit it. They're happy. Let's go. We don't need to waste time with her. Waste time? Su Shang was stunned. She couldn't believe this person would brush her aside like it was nothing. Her heart surged with anger. I said, halt. In a hurry to make the rounds, no one is leaving here tonight. Stealing parts, hiding them in porcelain in the dead of night to sell them, and you think just a few words and you're off the hook? If I hadn't come, what would have happened with those Honkai beasts? You just let them run rampant in the city? Just for a couple of bucks, you put the whole all of Ark City's 10 million residents in danger. You scumbags. Her chest heaved with anger. She struggled to find the right words as she bit her lip and her face turned red with anger. You two are big meanies. Hearing her say something so childish, the porcelain shop owner laughed. Oh, you're good with your hands, I'll give you that. He pointed to his head and wiggled his finger. But not so great with words. You scumbags. Yeah, what about me? Enough. The shopkeeper sighed as though he made up his mind. Look, you're right, we stole the parts, but we aren't selling them for money. If not for money, then for what? See that light over there? Far off were tiny specks of light flickering like fireflies, almost impossible to notice if no one had pointed them out. If you head south from our hub past Ark City's limits, that's where the Honkai Defense Network ends, and where Honkai beasts begin to appear. That's where this brat and I live. But why not live here instead? Well, sure, everyone knows how safe and developed Ark City is, but look there, that's our home. We lived there for generations, our family, our friends, our neighbors, and so many others in town, all right there. When Honkai came, a lot of towns were abandoned since they couldn't stand up to it. But even when the city having expanded so much, how could it hold everyone? The lucky ones, those that were well informed, they settled down early on. Ordinary folk like us have to be careful, earn some money in the city, and wait for the city to come to us. Shixel sent some emergency advices, but they aren't as good as the Honkai Defense Network. They aren't as foolproof. My wife lights a lamp in the front of our house for me when she gets off work. We've made it this far, hopefully the city will come to us. The shopkeeper gazed at the lights in the distance. I've been doing this for too long. The other day my wife ran into a Honkai beast just a step away from her home. The shopkeeper's lip twitched as he tried to speak, but no words came out. Manager. Why? Just one step away. He let out a sigh deep in his heart, then acting as though nothing had happened, he gave the boy in black a pat on the head. His father suffered the same fate. We're just unlucky. Who can blame you? Who can you blame, rather? But why? We can't live in fear all the time. He's right. I've talked with my neighbors. We want to set up a Honkai defense network, or at least get Honkai energy monitors. So I've taken part of the arcade machines and sell the parts. This kid hides them in vases and takes them to be sold. At first, we only sold small parts here and there, but as more people found out, demand increased. I've told him we're stealing a Schixel, we can't take any money. They are also neighbors chasing after us, calling us heroes. What sort of heroes are we? Sushang couldn't find the words. What could she possibly say? What words could she possibly offer? Sushang said nothing and wanted to say nothing. In her mind, as long as you are kind and strong, you can help everyone live in peace. She was used to people thanking her in tears, with tears in her eyes, but no one ever told her that saving someone now isn't saving someone's life. Wow. The people were with no way to defend themselves against Honkai beasts. They were trapped in a vicious cycle. She wanted to promise the shopkeeper, but she couldn't. Susanna was right. This was a problem she wouldn't be able to solve on her own. One person can only do so much. By the way, you were the one that modified the arcade machines, right? The shopkeeper nodded. So many people needed parts, so I set up arcades and contacted them internally to data mine the number of parts needed. I didn't expect you to find out. I'm lucky it was you. I'm aware that residual Honkai energy on the parts can attract beasts, but who would have thought there'd be so many tonight? You're right. What we've done is wrong. Some parts are in the car, but some have been sent out, so it'll take a while to get them back. But there should be some parts in the industrial park warehouse. I'll go get them. You mean this industrial park, right? Sushang opened up a map and pointed the area marked in red circle and the words inspection site. Correct, don't worry, tomorrow morning I'll take the parts to Schixel and office and claim full responsibility. Hey, you can count on me. I can't let this old man go it alone. He needs some company. No, I told your father to look after you. If you mess up, I'm gonna be able to... come on, you old geezer. Do the parts and blah blah blah. Also the residual Honkai energy on them. I'm not sure. There might be. Why? As if lightning struck Sushang suddenly felt a wave of dread. Oh no, Susanna. Oh, Susanna's dead. Shit. Oh, Susanna's dead, boys. GG's. Absolute GG. Refracting Blade. The Refracting Blade? Oh. 8 days. Yep. Arc City South District Industrial Park. This is the last area that needs to be inspected. Luckily, no beasts have been seen over here. There was a bit of moonlight and she had a clear view of the park. Susanna didn't let her guard down. Schixel HQ quickly compared the historical data used or based on Susanna's urgent report. The results showed a positive correlation between Honkai energy spikes and the monitor failures in the area. I wonder how Sushang is doing. She should be here by now. She squeezed the Homu doll dangling from her backpack without thinking. It was the one Sushang won from a claw game for her. Right now, it's just you and me. When I said to her was a bit harsh, I really should be apologizing and make up for it. That decides it. After making sure the monitors are working correctly, I'll go find Sushang and apologize. Adorable. Oh, wait, we're playing as Susanna? Oh, Susanna's the next playable character. Susanna's a nice looking character though. Good model. Even though it's kind of just same, but like it's not as professional looking as the at least maybe not the hair is. Not as professional looking in terms of the hair as the other characters are. Just has hair. Just a person with hair. But the fact that we have a model means it's going to be a playable character, 100%. Next patch, the patch after, soon, Susanna. Herstra of the Void, Herstra of the End, Herstra of the winning. Makasete. Honkai energy monitor calibration done. Finished uploading data. Alright, done. These monitors are getting pretty old. I'd save it up as a trip if they could scan themselves and send condition reports. Alright, let's do that. Mission report. At any rate, that went surprisingly well. Looks like a bit of good luck has finally come my way. Susanna quickly turned to go the way she came. The moon was shining brightly, and she felt at ease having successfully completed a mission. I've never done an entire area's monitors repairs that quickly before. I'll bet Sushang will be impressed when she finds out. Maybe she'll say, "What are you doing back here already?" I'm done with my mission. What do you think? I'm pretty fast, huh? And I've got some pastries on the way back. Oh, don't be bad. Susanna's acting like they're fucking married. She was mimicking Sushang, asking her this question, then shook her head and sighed. I've made this difficult for Sushang again. I bet she'll be pretty disappointed in me, huh? She then reached back for the Homu doll in her backpack, but it wasn't there. Oh no, Homu's gone. I didn't drop it on the road, did I? Without hesitating, Susanna turned around and ran back to the industrial park. Where did it go missing? I didn't even notice. It should be around here, right? I had it when I got here. How did it just disappear like that? Oh, there it is. The Homu doll was in the grass nearby. She picked it up and was relieved to see it wasn't broken at all, just dirty. Susanna! That's the sound like Sushang's voice. Susanna looked back to see a familiar face. She had forgotten all the apologies she had prepared and waved her arms in excitement. Sushang-sama! We need to get out of here. Huh? She had never seen Sushang, who typically handled difficulty with ease, look so worried before. The wind blew past the hair on Susanna's temples. Temples specifically? Reflected in her stunned gaze was a silhouetted figure as large as a mountain. Look out! At that moment, Susanna's mind was blank. And that was the closest she had ever been to a Honkai beast, so close she could reach out and touch it. Quickly, move, remember what you did when you met an unexpected enemy, but she couldn't. Fear seized her mind, her limbs were completely frozen, she couldn't move a muscle. Can't be. Time seemed to freeze. Then she felt her hand grab her waist and give a firm pull, rolling her onto her side. Oh, Sushang, what are you doing? I had promised I'd go with you, I'd never go back on my word. I'm sorry, Susanna. I was out of a turn the other day. I forgot what it meant to be a Valkyrie and the importance of working together. Sushang's eyes were filled with guilt. Susanna was surprised that she was so open with her emotions. You aren't mad at me? No, never. How could I be mad at Sushang-sama? I was in the wrong too. Alright, we can talk more later. Leave this to me. You get out of here. Before she could say anything more, Sushang had already drawn her sword. There was a flash of cold light against the dark of night. In one fell swoop, she dealt with the Honkai beast a fatal blow. She was stunned in surprise for a moment. Distracted, she didn't notice the part of Honkai beast coming from behind her. This is a real headache. They just keep coming like locusts. If only I could get them all in one place. There are too many Honkai beasts. They're moving all over the place. She's just chasing after them. Follow Sushang, moving too quickly, disappearing into the night. She knows the danger, but she keeps fighting. This is who she is, always giving her best. If this keeps up, she's going to run out of energy. I need to help her. Come on, Susanna, think. As she ran over after dodging several attacks and falling and getting up several times, she finally reached Sushang. Just draw them together, alright? Don't get close to Susanna, it's too dangerous. I'll cover you while you get somewhere safe. Susanna shook her head and removed a part from her bag. Remember how I told you the equipment repair is mandatory object for all Valkyries? By putting the part in backwards, the monitor releases Honkai energy, attracting beasts. This is intentional as a countermeasure. If I can distract the Honkai beast for a bit, Sushang will have a shot at taking them out, right? It's too dangerous. You don't have any experience, you could get hurt. I think it'd be better too. I know you can do it, and besides, I'm very good at attracting Honkai beasts. Susanna was taken aback, but then let out a small smile. Oh, nice. Good art. Alright, let's do it. Her cold steel blade was drawn from its sheath. With the sword glistening in the moonlight, she rushed towards the Honkai beast. Come on. Oh, it's a big man. It's a big man, eh? I guess it did say that it was like towering over the rest of them. Was towering over the other enemies, a mountain, if you will. Oh, he's immune? No, he's not. Oh, Susanna? 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 Alright, Susanna's a Herscher. She's some sort of Herscher. You can't explain her just jumping into the battlefield like Goku, and then like casting like a black hole, and then also then jumping away like Goku. You can't say that's not a Herscher character right there. Susanna the Herscher, the 15th Herscher, 100%. 15th, 20th, one of the Herschers. Oh, she's doing it again. She's doing it again. Herscher the Void. Herscher of the group. She groups him up. She does something. Even though she looks very basic, basicness can deceive. Basicness? Basicality? Being basic. What's the... what is that? How do you say basic? But in that term. The basicality. The basic nature? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Oh, that's that stage completed. Nice. We have one of these things. Thanks to Sushang, not only did we complete the inspection, we even solved the mystery. I pronounce this is definitely, absolutely, certainly the most memorable day in history, but I do have one regret. I completely forgot to take a photo. My friends, you can't even imagine how amazing Sushang was in battle. She stood beside me, her sword in hand, fearless against all those Honkai beasts, and could joke with me. Plus, Sushang and Durandal's fighting styles seem to be different. If Durandal-sama is a formidable strike of lightning, then Sushang would be a breeze that flits across a lake. Is flits even a fucking word? That flits across a lake. Without even forming a ripple. She attacks with intensity of a tempest. If only I could be like her one day. Now that I think about it, those Honkai beasts were probably nothing to Sushang. Her every blow was graceful and unrestrained. It'll be a breeze for her to even if there were a few times more. Or maybe she was giving me a chance. Although I was embarrassing as always and drew a blank when I saw those Honkai beasts, I didn't hold her back. That counts as being useful, right? Oh, bro, I hate how Susanna doesn't think she's useful. She's the most useful, dude. The most better than fucking Kiana. Speaking of which, tomorrow's the last day of the mission. Other than finishing up the inspections, I still have to return to the Schixel office in Arc City as a witness to the theft of public safety equipment. Of course, it's wrong to steal those parts. I don't know why, but I hope that the home and world manager and porcelain shop owner don't get too heavy of a sentence. Sushang said that it wasn't their fault, it couldn't be helped, and it's a tragedy caused by Honkai. She also said that she wanted to take a look at the areas next to Arc City and help to get rid of Honkai beasts for those who live in the peripheral. Even if she can only help them once, she still wants to do it. Although Schixel's defense facilities aren't perfect now, she trusts that all the diligent Valkyries won't let the people who are still fighting to survive down. She believes that one day nobody will have to live in the shadows of Honkai ever again. I feel like I should be doing something too. If possible, I'd want to apply to buy more Honkai energy monitors for those residents. It'll be great if we could refurbish the highways around the area and install the Honkai defense network. That'll make their way home safer. It'll probably be difficult to see Sushang from now on. I want to give her a present as a souvenir. There are plenty of good options. Perhaps Sushang might not like that gift. It might even add to her troubles, but please allow me to cause a little more trouble for her this time. I promise this will be the last time. Ah, Susanna. All Honkai energy monitors in the South District have been inspected. No errors within the past 24 hours. Okay, the report is in. Sushang all finished up here. Sushang? She was just here playing games. The arcade was empty, save for a flashing arcade monitor. Whoa, Tales of Shire. Fantasia. This one's really tests your agility. Sushang would like it, but she didn't say anything when I asked her about it. I bet Sushang would think this game is pretty easy since she has such quick reflexes. Sushang approached the screen. Rows and rows of high scores filled the screen. Let's see how Sushang ranks. Last place! She's the worst gamer in the world. Susanna's heart skipped a beat and she took a step back. Whoa, no wonder Sushang didn't want me to know. I'll have to pretend I don't. But I can't just pretend to not know. Oh, Sushang-sama, I'm so sorry. She squatted in the corner and covered her face, trying not to look at the arcade machine. What if she finds out? What do I do? Why'd I have to be so curious? Can you hear me? Snap out of it, Susanna, come on. Oh. Why were you squatting down there covering your face? I yelled at you a couple of times and you didn't say anything. Oh, it's nothing. Alright, then reach out your hands. I have something for you. This is from that poster. Buy one giant golden Homu milk tea and get the second half off. Bring your friends. Yep, I saw someone walk by with the cup. I asked where they got it from, and the line was pretty short. So what do you think? Is it good? Oh, it's so sweet, and the taro is really sticky. It's so good. I love the taste too. I honestly taste better than my master's tea. My master always adds too many leaves. The tea is basically black at that point. It's way too bitter. Oh, that's too much. I don't know how she could drink it. Something must be wrong with her taste buds. Sushang smacked her lips as if she could still taste the bitterness. But it's weird, after drinking something that bitter, anything you drink afterwards still will taste sweet. My master always said that pleasure follows pain. But this tastes really good. Sushang buried her head in the cup and took a big gulp. I wish my master could have a taste. She gazed off into the distance. Beyond the skyscrapers and neon lights, the vermilion gabbles of the Arc City were visible, reminding her of where she once lived. Maybe your master would like it too. What makes you say that? Well, that old lady drank bitter tea for so long, it wouldn't hurt to try something sweet for once. After all, doesn't pleasure follow pain? Oh, get out. Haha, you really called my master an old lady. If she heard, she'd make you drink a whole bowl of bitter tea and smile. What? Alright, seriously though, your mission, it's all finished up, right? Yep, all done, thanks, good. They knew deep down that with the mission finished, there was no reason for Susanna to stay in Arc City. The glow of the street's lights softened with their faces. They looked at one another for a while, not knowing what to say. They're not dating, game. Bro, what the hell's going on here? After a while, Sushang opened her mouth. Well then, be safe getting back. Don't worry, I'll be safe. Don't think about failing so much. Just believe in yourself more and let go. Everyone has to start somewhere. I feel badly troubling everyone so much. What trouble? Next time you run into a Honkai beast, just don't be stiff. Yeah, I think this last fight really helped me get past my nerves, I think. She inhaled deeply and reached her hand out to Sushang. Oh, that's nice. One day, I'll be a Valkyrie that can stand on her own, just like Susanna. I think this is just them actually just saying, you know what, Susanna actually will be a playable character in the future once she can stand on her own. Like, I wouldn't doubt for a split second that they, like, one of the, like, AFO characters might be Susanna. Like, I don't doubt that for a second. Even for a second that one of the AFO characters might be just Susanna. And that's when she, like, actually becomes a good Valkyrie, like a combat Valkyrie. Sushang was at a loss for words. She looked in Susanna's eyes and nodded her head. I know you will. Well, I'm off. Susanna grabbed at the corner of her coat. Weighing down her bags was the still undelivered gift. She smiled at Sushang. The neon lights caused her eyes to shine a bright yellow, her gaze full of sweet memories. Well, I should head out too. It's about that time. If I'm late, I might miss the train. Alright, I'll see you later. Sushang gave a nod, turned around and walked along the road. I'd almost forgotten when it was what it was like to say goodbye. The street lights stretched her shadow into a long tail, broken up by the colorful neon lights. She had been traveling with a companion for so long, it felt strange to be alone, as is normal. I don't know when we'll meet again. Fucking hell. She suddenly felt a strong impulse to turn around and see what direction Susanna had gone. She knew knights go where they are needed. That's just how it is. Li Sushang took a step forward. Yes, this is how it is. The road may be long, but we'll see each other again. Li Sushang took another step. But it wouldn't hurt to peek, right? Just to peek. Sushang turned her head. Susanna hadn't moved from where she was standing, her face red as she tried to hold back tears. When she saw Sushang turn around, her face lit up. Okay. Sushang-sama. She ran over, her golden locks standing out in the lights so she looked like a happy little teddy bear. You mentioned how friends should swap gifts during moonlight strolls. I know you don't like being tied to anything, but she removed a box from her bag that she didn't have time to wrap. Is this a cell phone? Well, I don't actually know what kind of phone you like, so I just bought the latest one with all the premium features. I put some apps on there, including Shixel Gossip. If you're ever bored, have a look, it's pretty interesting. Just think of it as something to remember me by. You can just put it somewhere, you don't have to use it. Don't worry, it'll be a little secret, I won't bother you with it really. Susanna clutched at her coat while her voice trembled. She was rubbing her eyes, trying to smile. I'll go now. Wait a second here. Goodbye for real this time. Wait, don't leave just yet. Susanna ran away quickly, disappearing into the crowd in the blink of an eye. You didn't tell me how it works. True and real. Let's see, there's a button, I better not press it. Whoa, why'd it vibrate all of a sudden? Brother. Above is the Honkai Energy Monitor record of the South District. We're in Susanna's room. District Arc of the City. Immortal Blades B rank Valkyrie Susanna. End of report. There's not a single typo, so why have I revisited it so many times? Back at the Valkyrie Lounge, the sun spilled onto her desk. Susanna scrawled at the report, unaware of the footsteps behind her. You haven't finished oh, it's Albeit here. Revisiting it. Do we get a visual on Albeit here? No? No? How do you write a report anyway? It's even harder than the mission itself. Perhaps it's the wrong formatting, or it's too wordy and reads like a novel. But I can't get rid of this paragraph, or this one, or this one. There are just a lot of important memories here. I want to be able to remember them 20 or even 10 or even 20 years from now. Then this won't be a proper report. I developed these pictures for you. Here, have a look. Oh, thank you so much. Susanna looked at the photos to see her Homu King doll, moonlit Arc City, neon lights on the streets. Memories came back like yesterday. Finally, her eyes fell on the only group photo. Nice. When the photo was taken, Sushang's eyes were closed because of the flash, but Susanna didn't have the courage to ask her to take another. That's nice. But looking at them now, she was overwhelmed with a special kind of emotion. But what was Sushang-sama up to now? Maybe she's fighting Honkai Beast or traveling to the next city or sitting in a car, still waiting at the station. Will she struggle to resist playing ergonomics at the arcade? That's a weird way to fucking write it, but fair enough. The streets, the moon, the lights of the lake, when she looked back at them now, they felt so distant. The free and unrestrained Li Sushang, a woman and her sword traveling all over for what is right and just. Meanwhile, she's just plain old Valkyrie Susanna, stumbling through her daily missions, trying not to be too much of a bother. Speaking of, the day she gave her the cell phone, she was so nervous, she forgot to give Susanna her phone number. Why am I like this? Great fucking question, Susanna, you fucking idiot. What's with the troubled look? Well, it's still better than the meeting where you uploaded the monthly reports to someone else's folder. You've really grown up a lot, Susanna. You didn't need to bring that up. I didn't mean to tease you, I almost forgot the application you submitted to purchase more Honkai Energy Monitors was approved. That fast? The Overseer cares a lot about this. I also heard Shixel and Anti-Entropy are going to work together to expand the Honkai Defense Network system, which I never thought I'd see. Now, it's great the shopkeeper and the others can finally rest at ease, and why are you lying down? Or just resting a bit. I fell off the platform during the mission and sprained my foot. Wow, that sounds like it hurts. Don't worry, I'm lucky. I can skip evening training. I can't last 10 minutes against Durandal's virtual training. That's no good. We have to treat it now. So Shang gave me a bottle of ointment that's pretty effective. Should we give it a try? If you're going to insist, it's not like I'm getting not getting out of training after all. Don't be lazy. Training can be helpful. Yep. After all, it uses your favorite Durandal's data. All right, Susanna. Can we really be called Valkyries, clumsy, afraid of ghosts and pain, and always feeling like we're dragging everyone down? Does Albeit I feel like that? I don't think she does. Your family works in awe, right? Even if being a Valkyrie doesn't work out, you'll still be comfortable. Why do you want to be a Valkyrie? The answer is simple. I want to go out to a time where there was no Honkai. But there's no way to change the past. So many people have been uprooted, loved ones lost, all because of Honkai. Since Honkai came, no one is able to go out alone or just live a normal life. So I need to work harder, like Durandal-sama, to destroy the Honkai and return things to how they once were. Valkyrie or Commoner were all the same goal. All I want to help out. Why are you looking at me? Every time you come back from business, you seem different from before. What do you mean? Anyway, try getting up and moving, and don't forget to take your ointment once a day. But didn't Su Shang give this to you to use? Take it. You need it more than I do. It might even come in handy. And it's normal for Valkyries to be afraid of ghosts and pain. We are still people after all. I know someone that's also afraid of ghosts, but she's incredible and can take on 10 Honkai beasts on her own. Which Valkyrie is that? Oh, that's a secret. The girl's laughter filled the Valkyrie lounge, a rare moment of calm in this era. The girl in the picture stood closely next to each other, and the dust floating in the air landed softly on the photograph. Although the story that occurred under the neon lights of Arc City has become memories, they could still find irreplaceable traces of it on themselves. Whose voice was that? Whose voice was that? Albeit I? Regardless. What a banger story. Yeah, honestly, dude, Susanna is going to be a playable character in the future. In AFA or some shit, 100%. I'll stand by that, and I think that's true. I think she'll definitely be a playable character. Now, as for me getting the skin, this is going to be a tough one. I think I can actually get the skin. If I really tried. How do I get to the shop again? We need 1650 more. And it costs 1300. We need 16 to get actually 1650 more in general. And we have 8 more days. So if I do the 200 every single day, and I got 8 more days, I can get 1600. Then we got these ones here for the daily matches, which counts towards it. So I definitely can. I can't get all the gems, sadly, though. Unless there's, like, secret hidden tasks or some shit. Can we see the tasks? Or can I, rank in the top 4 10 times. I've already done that 8 times. Earn 250 or 2,500 points, and then obtain 2,000 Home World coupons. Fuck's sake, I'm gonna have to play the event. Cringe. I'm gonna have to play the event. Terrible. Anyway, that's that. What rank are we right now on the event? We're rank 4,000. We can still do a lot more, though. We can still do a lot more. It's at 9 o'clock right now. And it says here, I've got a few more, like, challenges that I want to get done before before I disappear into the night as a ghost. 7,000 Battle Pass points, which is not impossible, but not quite doable now. We need to do 2 more Void difficulty or higher runs on, Void. Is that first difficulty or the second difficulty? I guess we'll have to find out. Yeah, but we have to do 2 more. If I can just do, like, Fervent Tempo. Is Void the first one? Void is the first one. So if we can just do this. Like that. And then we change you to Vermilion. And then change you to Group Andy. And then change you to you. Yeah. And then change this to that. And then change this to... What do you do with this lady? How do you play this character? I guess you use your ultimate the most. Yeah. If we level up our characters by just doing this. I didn't gear her out. I didn't change her gear. Shit! She has to be usable in some degree. I can't just go in willy-nilly. That's one thing that is true. Great sword. Gonna have to use that. And then she's a physical character? I think she's physical. Have I leveled up Dirac? No. Ultimate or burst attacks deal 14% more total damage during burst mode. The host gains 14% total damage and another 0.9 per second after unleashing ultimate. That sounds really good. That sounds actually... Well, actually, does Elysia have a burst mode, or is it considered something different? I'm not sure. We'll level Dirac as much as we can until we run out of phase shifters, because that's going to be the thing that we run out of first. That we can't instantly replenish, unless I'm wrong. No, I'm not wrong. So now we gain up to 9 times the last 9 seconds during which the effect cannot be triggered. So you press your burst. I'm just going to leave it at level 40 because that should be fine. We press her burst, and then we go into damage mode and we just deal a lot more damage. Alright, cool. Cool. Physical damage from basic attacks, including charge attacks, increase 20%, restore SP, 150 SP. On ultimate, cost increases 50 SP. Total damage increased by 20%. Ultimate cooldown reduced 30%. Total damage increases 300%. Wake damage. Sure, we'll try that. It's all centered around using her ultimate, so I guess we go for Kevin. Mrs. Lilia Oliveneva. But again, in the end, we are still just going to let VKE handle most of it. Yep. Yes, sir. Let VKE handle 90% of it. Total damage, physical breach. Lucky Attaku. Does this character have any skills? Does it... Maybe. Getting a change on that big blue sword. It'd be cool if you could kind of do something like that. You have a different visual for that big blue sword that she gets in her burst mode, because that bad boy is fucking a bit jarring to look at. To be quite frank, what I choose doesn't actually matter, but we're gonna try for something decent. Deliverance, keep on going. Deliverance. Lucky Attaku. I believe we want to go for the first one. I believe we do. Thank you, VKE. The only GOAT of this game is VKE for making early runs of Elysian Realm super easy. The real GOAT of the video game. Extend the duration to 9 seconds. Rather good. We're not even going to visit the shop at all in this run until the end. where we're gonna then upgrade all of Kevin. Very good. Look at that. Wait, is her dodge... I didn't know she had an underground dodge. I hate that. Increase that. Right there. Then... Oh, no Kevin. I was hoping for a Kevin on the double. No, that wouldn't be good, actually, because then Kevin doesn't do anything. Yeah, imagine being able to change the visuals of, like, the blue sword to, like, a katana. And then you can, like... Maybe a skin that overwrites all visuals would be kind of cool. Maybe. I think it would be that would be kind of cool if you can get, like, a katana. This lady. On Rosalia. Where she, like, dual wields katanas. That'd be kind of cool. I'd like that. Nice. Just turn her into like a tech samurai or like a Honkai samurai. That would be fucking epic. Maybe actually that would be... I think maybe Mihoyo should look at like... Look at... what are they fucking called? How would I even word it? Just like enabling... Like a character has like their signature weapon visually. And like a setting that enables it and disables it for a character to have their signature weapon on. Because I think I would like to just have my character look good. And then they add skins where there's like the visual change in weapons. And you can turn it off and on. And so you can have a character have the equivalent weapon to show off. But then you can also have them just have their signature weapon for that skin. Okay, go for that one. Can I get a Kevin? Is that possible to get a bit of a Kevmeister? That's really all I need right now. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Man, I just don't like the blue sword. It just fucking looks weird. Why is it like a... Why does it like get bigger the further out it goes? Usually swords get like thinner. And more precise the further out they go. But this one, it's quite the opposite. It gets thicker. Not that one, but the other one. The blue one. Why is that, Mihoyo? Bum 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 bum. What we take does not matter right now. This is not the last shop, I don't believe, so we're not gonna go to the shop just yet. Another ego, let's go. We're gonna go to the shop literally at the very last moment. We're gonna try to get as much... We got 2,500 juices. That's a good amount of juices to have, I'll be honest with this. Physical base damage from basic attacks, including charge attacks, increased by 20. That sounds like a good one. No Kevin. God damn, dude, this game is absolutely a scam. Not a singular dingular Kevin. Crank. 31,000s though is not a small number to be doing with the current build. It's definitely not a small number. Kevin. Motherfuckers. And then you go for an Aponia 1. A first door Aponia, first thingy. and then get an Aponia second Nexus and whatnot. Oh my god. There we go. There's the deliverance on the double as well. Ugh. Jesus Christ. And all I needed was a singular dingular. Dun, 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 dun. Breach, I guess. I guess the breach will increase VKE's damage, maybe. This is the shop now we need to spend on, right? Or is no, there is a shop after this, but doesn't really matter. 3,500. Will that be able to level up all of Kevin to Actually, I guess all of Kevin doesn't appear. That's the one problem. Only one Kevin appears. I want to kill myself. You know, we'll do this. We'll buy out the whole shop. There we go. Just a whole bunch of random bullshit. We should actually just end up having a lot of random signets. An excessive amount, some would say. Good kill time. Good kill time. I don't like fighting any. Oh, you know what? Elysia, you're the easiest, technically. Not from a pure just, I don't really feel like trying too much. I just want to walk in and... Actually, that's a complete and utter lie. Because I do an excessive amount of damage for now. Thank you. Thank you so much for dying. Alright, that's one. We do need to do this twice, though. We do need to sadly do that twice. For, nothing. Oh, then there's one to do it on Shroud or higher. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't even see that one. Alright. We're doing this the hard way. Shroud is that one. Right, not even the hard way, the obnoxious way. God fucking damn it. I thought that one also said, void. I think the thing is, it's completed runs, like full 8-stage runs. In further mode, base attacks add 20% of physical damage. This last hit of ultimate adds 200%. Sure, Solitude, why not? I am not caring about what I picked though. Because we're still gonna make. Could VKE? I don't know if I've ever seen this question. Can VKE carry you through through Shroud as much as it can Void? Yerp. Yes, it can. What is that bar there? What is that? Is that the shield bar? No. Rosa doesn't have a shield. What's that bar? It's not an overly large amount of damage that I am doing right now. Uh, 200% additional physical as damage. Interesting. I don't feel it, but... yeah, definitely can't say I feel that 200%, but it's there. It's there. Don't feel it, though. Absolutely don't feel that shit at all. Take that. Well, now we can do the. Could Bodhi easily carry you through the game? Maybe if you just go Bodhi and then if you actually get the combo boosting ones, just triggering Bodhi. Could that like carry you? Maybe. I'm curious. I can't do it now because I've triggered BKE. You only get one trigger and then she's not that great at it. Surrounding enemies take 15%. Fervent juice is consumed 50% faster. Or charge attacks and ultimate drawing enemies with larger radius. Total damage taken. Sure, top one. Stars, Helix. Reduce the cooldown maybe of our guys, our team. If I can maybe just, for this one, this is not the double, right? No. I'm just gonna see how much damage the combo proc from Birdie does. A moderate amount of damage. Nothing to write home about, but it's not bad. Honestly, it really is garbage. Never mind. I changed my mind immediately. It's Garbonzo. I'm surprised that she's doing this poorly. Even on Shroud? She's doing this poorly on Shroud, even with the build. Yikes. Reduce the cooldown of that stuff. Then Stars Deliverance. Oh, Deliverance. Damn, maybe just this chick just sucks at the game. Wait, who the fuck did I... Alright, that person over there. Whoops, my bad. Didn't mean to freeze you. They do die immediately, though. It's an absolute yikes amount of damage. No SP regen. Ooh. I feel like every attack on every character should restore 1 SP bare minimum. I feel like that's like a good exchange. When you swing a sword and you don't see your SP go up by 1, I feel like that's scam. That's an absolute scam right there. Probably shouldn't have used that, but oh well. Ow. I just want to get the 2 birds in 1 stone. Am I not going to be able to do this? Maybe I'm not going to be able to do this because Just not powerful enough. Damn. Takes too long. It taketh too long. Alright, to get our challenges done, we're just gonna have to do it on a strong character. Oh, as much as that is pain to my brain. But who, though? Who's the easiest? I think Aponia is the easiest, just because she hits everything on the field, right? Damn, I haven't played Aponia in, like a hot minute. Ooh, haven't played Aponia in at least a hot minute. Ooh. Aponia and ER. Ooh. I want to get these challenges done. What do you even... abstinence? No, not abstinence. Admonition. And shelter. Yes, yes, yes. I think I should be able to one-shot everything, though. Right? Like, oh. Yeah. Alright, it didn't one-shot everything. I'm so sorry. I'm just garbage. Alright. Yeah, this will be long, but we'll have to do this. We have to do it. This Mihoyo foretold it. If you want to get the book, if you want to get that fucking art book, you gotta do 3 runs a week on the not the highest, but a pretty high difficulty. I didn't make the rules. I just play by them. Ugh. It's fucking dog shit rules, though. Come on, man. 3 Elysian Realm runs a week. You think people are sitting here absolutely thanking you for that? No. Nobody's thanking you for that one. Unless you enjoy Elysian Realm, then maybe you are thanking them, but not me. I want to try avoid getting a Nexus, but I think the first thing I got was a Bodhi, and now I'll get a Nexus because I clicked that without really caring. Would one of these be able to kill all 3 waves? Quite easily, actually. Still at more than half, or roughly half. Alright, cool. Can't do this any faster. Go. Can't do it any faster, game. Can't do it any faster! I think one of Aponia's ego signets could have easily been just gain more perdition stance thingy. Whatever the fuck a yellow bar is called. I feel like one of them could have been that. So like you press your E once and then you just have like a full bar. And then like your predict ascendance gets like a damage bonus. I feel like that could have been an easy build for her. That like the one that gives it an extension also like removes that extension by like I don't know a certain percent, but then you also just build it up faster. Thus you're going in and out of that attack a lot quicker. I feel like that would have been a nice change. Instead of just being in this mode like for longer, you're also getting into this mode more frequently. But then again, you have that one that gives her it immediately after an ultimate. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, this will give me a good chance to see how Aponia goes against, obviously it's like low difficulty, but it gives me a chance to see how Aponia goes up against Heimdall in such a high setting. Yeah, that's the one pro of what I'm doing, I guess. I can see how Aponia fares, even at a low level guy. get to see how she fares against Heimdall. Usually I don't have trouble with Heimdall. I don't think I don't have too much trouble with him on Aponia. But at floor 12, where you're probably not geared, versus floor 15, where you probably have everything that you need. No, not 15, sorry, 16. No, is it even 15, 16? I don't know. I don't know what floor it is. But, will be, interesting at most. Shiny and valuable. Should be able to get a lot of money as well. We're not visiting a single shop. I didn't die on this guy last time, or did I? No, I didn't even get up to this guy on Elysia. Why is Lilia's like name so much easier to remember than Rosalia's? On the small twin woman. Elusiveness. Didn't even get up to them. Oh, nice. Nice. Another ego, because it's just that easy. Maybe this last hit will kill everything, because that would be cool. It does. Very nice! Thank you. Okay. We're not looking for anything specific here. But... not this thing. Maybe... You know what? Reverie. Just get as much money as humanly possible. We have shiny, we have the, but we didn't get them early, so maybe, okay, it's not as humanly possible, because you need to get these first 2 doors, get shiny, and then the other one, first 2 doors, and then guarantee every double. And no, do floors as quickly as humanly possible, and then you can get as much money as possible. And thus have infinite money. This will give us up to, what, 2100? 2200? Then we get the discount. No, not the discount. No, it does have a discount if we keep on going into Reverie. Yeah, if we keep on going Reverie, there is a discount somewhere. Then we can buy everything. Damn, these guys, taking a hot second here. What the hell? These guys taking a few hits. Jesus Christ. On Shroud? On Shroud difficulty? Taking a few hits from Aponia? Jesus Christ. Big Mama Aponia can't do much. I love the color yellow. 10% discount, a newly gained VIP. See, it would be good to get that leveled up. Because then we can... No, I think that... Actually, I don't think the discount levels up, does it? Don't believe the discount levels up, so there's no point in leveling it up. Oh, it's a Hephaestus at the lower difficulty still? Oh. I thought it, like, Hephaestus was completely removed from Elysian Realms floor 12, but fair enough. He's still here to plague the people struggling? Oh, bro, come on. Remove him. Just remove him. You're not doing anyone a service by keeping him here for, like, lower difficulty. Come on, game. We should go up to 3,000 now, I think. 2,900. 2,900. Can we get some, you know what? We already did the guys with the, that means, Oh, whatever. That messes up a lot of things, but whatever, game. Don't like how the HP bar doesn't appear almost immediately once you, My skill didn't appear for a second. The HP bar of the new spawn enemies doesn't appear instantly. I don't know why that happens. Go, 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 go! That feeling when something hits your retinas like really, really hard and you just kind of like stagger in blindness. That's kind of what I experience with Honkai a lot. Your eyes just get hit by a sudden surge of just pain and miserableness. You just kind of recoil in pain. Not fun. Not fun. I should get rid of these three. No? Oh my god, Aponia sucks. Can't even kill a whole floor on Shroud with just one cast of Predictor Sentence? What the hell? Double Ganesha? Oh my god. What? Both Ganeshas with just one cast? No? No way. Okay, it is. Okay, thank god. I was about to say, can't kill double Ganesha with just one cast of Predictor Sentence and one Vilvi Bomb. I was about to start complaining. Bum 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 bum. Alright, now we spend all our money. Every single dollar we have, we spend right now. Right. We have 3,000. It's not an overly large amount. There's no quick buy, but we buy everything in the shop, then do a reset and buy everything again. Okay. Easiest way to guarantee a victory. Proceeds to lose. There we go. We've gotten every double, we've done every floor, we've bought everything. We should have a plethora of winning. And it is this guy. And we do have level 4 VIP. So he's just going to die in one cast, right? Because he's going to go down, start taking bonus damage. Yep. There it is. See? Nice. Very, very cool. And then we do a... There's no... Oh, there is a mech boss, isn't there? Wait, no, we want Psychic. There's no fucking Psychic boss either. They really need to add a Psychic, fucking... A Psychic guy. Not having a Psychic here is, kind of miserable. What are they called again? Flame Chaser. Flame Chaser boss, that's the one. Kuirugai. Oh. Thank you. Another victory royale. Alright, cool. I'm not gonna pain myself with another run of this tonight. I can do this another run whenever the hell I want in this week. Or can I? I'll have to look at the reset. When it resets. Rusted Insignia, thanks. Because the reason, again, we're doing this is for these books. Because we're slowly climbing the ladder of this. We're going to be at 540 after we do another run. Then we have to get 7,000 Battle Pass points to get up to... oh, sorry, that's when we'll be up to 555. And then you need 660 to actually buy the book. We're ranked right now. 3,541. Oh my god. How do I... Can you actually get that much XP in 1 week? I guess if you maybe just do all of our stuff really quickly. Because I did forget that I want to do one Hirsch of the Void run on our alt account really quickly. I guess I'll do that after I quickly scramble through doing my other challenges. I do want to do one Hirsch of the Void with a triple Elysia. No level 65 pre-arm, but at least it is pre-armed. I'm gonna give that a go. I'm not confident enough in my dodging abilities to dodge that whilst it's lethal. Beyond justice! Why did she say that? The hell? Beyond justice? Who are you, Batman? I'm Batman. Who are you, Teresa? Justice. Justice. Idiot. I was gonna say D's nuts, but then that felt inappropriate. That felt rather inappropriate. Same team, just Stygia and Nymph now. Yo-ho. Amazing quantum collapse. What? How does he not die immediately? Just played poorly. Boom. Yes, yes. Go on. I'd like to do Hirsch of the Void. Heimdall. Ah. It takes too long. No, it doesn't. He does take his sweet time of dying though, because this red mode is so fucking dumb. Ah, remove the red, dude. Red mode sucks. Alright, that's that done. Bam. Universal and Mirage. For the sake of doing it, we will do it. We'll do 5 runs really quickly. These shouldn't take too long. For the sake of doing the weekly, we'll do 5 Elysian runs. I'm gonna go for Willow. I guess I'm now going for Willow. It wasn't really intentional to go for Willow in any way, I should preface. But I've pretty much got nothing else to go for in terms of a Stigma right now until Until much future notice, much further notice into the future. And that is a G4 Elysia once we start going towards that, actually. It's kind of a distant dream right now to even attempt. Till we have a few more characters and whatnot. And seeing as I already have this character, going for Willows is a bit more of a viability. Because you never know when they're going to add G5 Stigma. After obviously everyone has a G4, then they start adding G5. I'm going to need a G5, honestly. But saying G5 sounds like you're just insulting someone. Like, that sounds, I don't know, if the number 5, not an overly positive number. It's generally associated with mid. At this point, you call someone a 5, even though it's average, just call them a mid at this point. And mid is an insult. Boom. Bam. 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 All my buffs should be up. Bam. Doing no damage, but that's fine because I never do damage in this game. I guess his arm's broken now. This should one-shot him. Bam. Doesn't one-shot him. Cringe. How does he recharge his arm? How does that make sense, Mahoyo? How does a monster recharge their arm? 790,000? 790,000, dude? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I'll do 790,000 damage. No worries. That's 2. Oh, 3 more runs. Arrgh! If only it wasn't mechs, right? If only... Okay, if we just do... We can maybe make this run faster by just doing that. Don't have to follow up because that's the other additional effect. Use the ultimate. Vomiting. Shit, that's not good. He hasn't spawned in yet? Oh, this game is so cranked out of its mind. Oh, he didn't spawn in. This game is so poopy. Who doesn't spawn the enemies in? I'm gonna switch to Su Shang early so I don't have to fucking sit through. Don't have to sit through her ending animation. This game is fucking... Ugh. Why can't the enemies just appear on the battlefield? Or at least their hitboxes appear. I feel like... I hate fighting mechs the most. It's just, there's a lot of things about mechs that I just fucking dislike. A lot of the mech enemies I don't fucking like, as well as them just taking their sweet time to appear onto the battlefield. Like, why do you specifically need the red circle and then the fucking falling from the sky and then... just appear, dude. Appear when you're... Like, look at this. 20 years later and they appear. Come on. Fucking idiots. Alright, you... That... Whatever you said. That... Some would say patience is a virtue. That's cap. That's absolute cap. His arm should be broken. 2 bars in 1 hit. Amazing. Maybe I don't even... Yeah, amazing. Is that 4 or 3? That's 4 now, I believe. And then 1 more after this, okay. Let me skip! I don't want to care! Oh, I messed it up. Everything's messed up. Everything's ruined. I fucked it. This run is going to be 0.5 seconds slower. And I can't stand it. I'm super angry. Yep, everything's fucked. Everything's fucked when the Fire Nation attacks. Oh, my god. We're not going to do it until now. That should deal a lot more. And then this next one should get him down to 3. And then this next one... This should kill him. It doesn't. I'm dying inside. I'm crying. I've just cried. 676, 69. Oh. Gar Bonzo. Gar fucking Bonzo, dude. Go, go, go. Fine. Thank you. Alright, we are so close. We can once we get this, we buy a Dia and Cora. Oh, it's gonna be so good. We buy a Dia and Cora this week, actually. Probably via Dia and Cora this week. I guess I would be level 25 if I did the event. If I was playing the event daily, because I would have the battle pass levels, right? Because at a certain threshold, right? Yeah, you get... Yeah. I guess I just have to play it tomorrow and then I get 2 levels. And then... Oh, yeah, I won't get this last one because that's a... Well, actually, no, this is just the... That's coupons. Okay, they are coupons, never mind. But this one is to get score... I don't know, maybe I will get them. Who fucking knows? 4,000. I might... maybe. Maybe. As for our next rolls, we should be able to roll in the future. Anyway, quickly, we're going to go quickly do an abstinence run. Just to test it out, because I don't know how it will go. I should, like, stop following Tower of Fantasy, because I just haven't played anything to do with that game. I haven't played Tower of Fantasy till, like, since, like, eons ago. So let me just not follow that game anymore. I should really uninstall it. It's an MMO, so it's probably taking up a fair chunk of storage. Should really uninstall that. Quick Hirsch to the Void. Come on, go. If we can at least do an abstinence run with the Hirsch of the Void, just because we have G4, that's going to be interesting. Because I think last time we tried, we struggled through an Inferno. But we're going to go straight into abstinence. Straight into it. But we have to pick our buffs carefully. Because... Do we actually? Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't actually have to pick our buffs carefully. Oh yeah, I also got Elysia with the free box. Choose my buffs. These are the buffs I was talking about. When stage timer is paused. Yeah, see, we can't really do anything with that. And if we can't choose the bottom one because that means we need bio things, bio Valkyries. Right? She's bio character. Nothing here really does anything for me. That one guess she's not a flame chaser. Going for Eden doesn't make much... Oh, again, going for Eden doesn't not make sense. And then we go for the... We can fight Hephaestus. No, we can't. We can't fight Hephaestus. Bam. Bam. And bam. And it's only a level 50 Domain of Void, but that's fine. That should be fine. Maybe going for Eden, but probably not full Eden. Vil V. Wait a minute, because we have the Key of the Void, And because if we play correctly... I chose the wrong fucking support Valkyries, hold up. That's a bit of a cat moment. Chose the wrong ones. There's no quantum enemies, mostly, so we don't need that. Maybe Valkyrie Chariot, because you do get ranged physical damage. Then... You'll be stunning a lot, right? We just go for a bit of a blood rose, right? A bit of a blood rose. Go, 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 go. I think none of those. You go for a innateness. It's always innateness, right? Because that's gonna... And then, but we do want another one. But we're gonna go for Vil V, I think. Because you do use our skill quite frequent. But I feel like this week is completely targeted towards mech enemies, so... Maybe this isn't going to be possible because of that fact. Also the fact that it's a level 50 pre-arm. Maybe for this character you would need a 65. A minute... Yeah, honestly, this might be a short run. A minute long first floor. That just doesn't scream good. A minute long first floor, yeah. Probably not a good one. Might have to scrap this immediately. I guess the pre-arm is super important. Gonna end up being fucking 12 minutes at this fucking point. That's a bit obnoxious that the pre-arm is that important. Maybe innateness isn't the correct choice either, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Neko? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great evening. Yeah, level, a floor 1 being... like fucking 5 minutes long. No, thank you. That's annoying. That's rather annoying. Yeah. You know what, Mahoyo? Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Mahoyo. Absolute cringe lords. Absolute fucking cringe lords, dude. That's all I'm saying. The cringest of lords. I don't even think I can do most things, but I guess we'll continue with our thing that I was doing here. Enemies take bonus elemental damage and whatnot. So it's, I guess I was doing the ER. Oh, sorry, the Abyss. Yeah, pre-arm is important. Yeah, I was hoping it wasn't that important, because that was only abstinence, that difficulty. It wasn't even finality. It was only abstinence. So I was hoping that like for finality you would need the pre-arm, but like for abstinence it would be okay to have a level 51. That's just it's begun its pre-arm stages, but it's, you know, it's still just level 50. But sadly that doesn't seem to be the case, which is whatever. No, I'm not too bothered by that. Hopium 2. Small hope. The game would be moderately lenient, but 'tis what is, you know? What are you gonna do about it? I'm mostly satisfied with just having the triple G4 Elysia. So, I'm not gonna complain. We are still pre-arming our our Vil-V weapon, which I've been pre-arming it for a long time just because I've been playing this game, like, semi-casually on this account, so that's probably why it's not pre-armed, so it is what it is. I'm still shooting, yet I'm frozen. Level 50 pre-arm minus damage, but give you extra skill effect. Does it? I don't think that's true. Perma stun. I don't think it minuses damage because I remember looking at the I remember looking at, like, after, like, pre-arming a weapon. Sorry, a weapon before. Maybe I looked at it before leveling up, but I'm pretty sure pre-arming it just did give it a stat bonus, a numbers bonus. Regardless, it's just, it does feel like you just need it. So it is what it is. You sure when she's frozen, it's a bug? Vil-V's a fucking bug. Vil-V's deadass a bug, on God. This whole goddamn character is a massive walking bug. Damn, Honkai's been hurting my eyes tonight, dude. There's so many flashing effects that I'm just... I mean, when I first got Vil-V, my eyes were, like, super strong because I'd witnessed so many Vil-V ultimates. But now I haven't played Vil-V in, like, a mega long time. I'm struggling out here in regards to vision. Absolutely struggling in the vision department. Whoa. Double check for you? Oh man, it's alright. It's not super important. I just know now that I do need to pre-arm her weapon, but it's not going to be a thing that I'm urgently doing. Vil-V takes priority, and then if I do get Elysia's weapon, which probably not going to happen, to be honest. Probably not going to get Elysia's weapon. But if I do happen to get Elysia's weapon, enemies take 40% damage when frozen and within this 4-second after period. I'm going to be fighting Triple S Hephaestus with a full fire team, and we'll see how that happens. If I see that I'm not doing enough damage, we'll immediately back out. I love it when he doesn't spawn immediately. This game is fucking cringe as shit. He's immune to fire. That's probably the fastest back out that I've ever fucking done in my career. I'm very proud of that speed of backing out of a game mode. That's really impressive. Nice. Backing out of video games like you've never seen before. We can get a single roll if we get a few more things. Yeah, we're still getting Vil-V's weapon up, which we're super far away from doing this. I'm just not playing this account consistently enough. Not doing everything. And I'm not really gonna try until, well, maybe I will. I probably should. What was I gonna do again? It was was it shop? I think it was a shop. Do we want to buy that? I don't know. Maybe check around these shops here. Maybe we can get some here. Cygnus gauntlets. Nothing good. Nothing good. Well to be. Depresso espresso. Bronya auto plank. Oh, why does this account have to get Dirac bottom? Oh, that's such a scam. Oh, that's all I needed on the other account, man. Oh, it's so scammy. This game is bullshit. Oh, dude, that's not cool, dude. That's not cool, dude. That's not cool. Fucking hell. That is what it is. I think we've done enough today anyway. We're done with that. We're done with that. Alright, we're done for today as well. Jesus fucking Christ. What's is there anything happening here? Ah, fuck. We did actually a lot today. I just saw my Twitter feed and was not wholesome. I know it's a manga. We did a lot today. We just did our weeklies, really, but we are very close. We are, in terms of getting the art book, I probably will get the art book. I'll probably end up getting it. Amazingly enough, I didn't know that ranking thing was there, so it was quite nice to see that I am within the reaches of actually getting the art book. Because I was expecting a lot of hardcore players to actually be like in there just having the like maximum stuff. But yeah, I will be getting the art book, it seems, which is pretty cool. Seems how you're right. The last time I checked, the level 50 pre-arm have less damage than the normal one, but have extra skill. Well, it doesn't really make sense for it to have less damage if you really think about it, does it? Because it's the same level. And you're spending resources to level it up, to not even level it up, just add a skill. So it doesn't really make sense for it to have less damage, because you are spending a resource, as well as also putting it back to level 1, where you then have to also spend more resources to level it up. So if they did reduce the base damage, people would probably complain because it doesn't make much sense. Just from a logical standpoint. Just from pure logic. Okay. Yeah, so I'll be getting the art book. That's fun. That's fun. We're going to be paying attention to that. Okay, so as for the stream schedule after today, because I don't think I confirmed it yesterday, tomorrow and the day after will be both Cyberpunk, because nothing overly exciting is happening in Genshin or Honkai. I think Genshin's just having an event, and Honkai is just having its day. But on Friday, or rather Friday 1 in the morning for me, but also I think Thursday evening for the Southeast, the C servers rather, is the next story chapter is being released. We're doing that on Friday. We're jumping in on Friday and doing that because that's when I'm not going to stay up till 1 in the morning to do it. So that's happening then. We're doing whatever we can with the story chapter then. We did the Li Sushang Midnight Chronicle today, and then on Friday, chapter 32. Like I said, it doesn't make sense for preamp to have less damage than normal weapon. Exactly. Maybe they changed. It definitely doesn't. So that's the schedule for now, is 2 Cyberpunk streams tomorrow and the day after, Wednesday, Thursday, and then a bit of chapter 32 beginning on Friday, which I am excited about, because new open world, new systems. Hopefully new systems, we get to interact with them enough. Hoping it's not time gated to the point that, like, we don't get to interact with the system at all this time, and then we have to wait like 2 weeks for it to continue. So that's that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Oh shit, I just read a Twitter thing. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with it today. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow, Cyberpunk. More progression with Johnny Silvercock and his entourage of hooligans. Catch you guys then. Peace out. Feel like they're going to drop an update? Most likely. Most likely. There most likely will be an update. Catch you guys. Where's my stream end button? There it is. Bye-bye.